Everybody, hello. It's me.
There were technical difficulties.
The capture device. I forgot that I can't say a certain E word. The capture device was being very strange. Is my face? Why is everything sucking right now? We were having some problems, but guys, are you ready? There's a lot. Hello, RJ.
You're having some problems waking up.
Shut up. I did not wake up 2 hours later than I expected to. We're only an hour and a half late because of technical problems. We're only an hour late to the start.
2.5.
There's a lot of people here. Graham, Nar, Burb, RJ is there, Eugh.
There is a change of
Kai.
You can't say that. You can't say that name.
I can. There's someone in the chat. There's a lot of people. There's some people earlier. There was a lot of conversations while we were waiting. Ryan, hey Ryan.
Anyway,
people here.
There was a change of emulator.
Yeah, I was supposed to start
at
I was supposed to start 4 or 5 EST, and I started at 6 EST. It only took half an hour. It feels weird that there's no music because this game doesn't have title screen music. So we have Scot Soul Gem, and who else?
And
who
someone
else is here?
Someone who isn't Eugh, I promise. Right?
Hey guys, it's me, Proton Toad.
Proton Toad. Welcome back to the stream, Proton Toad.
What's up, Toad?
God, I sure love being on Awokenkyoger's Persona 5 streams.
Okay, good. Not Eugh, really, Burb. It's Proton Toad.
Yeah,
it's Proton Toad. You guys are right. So the reason that I'm starting off on my
Proton, not Toad,
on the face screen. Am I gonna need to change my shirt?
Proton, not Eugh, Toad.
Okay, my camera's doing that weird thing where it changes colors. I'm gonna need to change shirts because life sucks and it doesn't want me to start Apollo Justice today, apparently. But we will prevail. We're not gonna let life stop Apollo Justice from happening. I'm really excited for it. But the reason I started here and not on the game screen is because we got a new sexy overlay, which you need for DS games. Mr. Man bit his tongue. So yeah, everyone says Apollo Justice is good, but I want the overlay to be a surprise. I'm excited to start it and take a look at this. Take a look at this.
It's so sexy.
I gotta change a couple things because it's really hard to like change like very small movements in the studio mode, which just lets you change things while you're on a different scene in OBS. If anyone who knows what that means knows what that means, but it's hard to do that because it's so tiny. But it's good now. Yeah. So I don't know. I had it set up to where I could switch the things really easily in Desmumi, but as Scott said, we had to switch emulators like 20 minutes ago. So I don't know if I can do that on this one. Can you?
You mean like switch from the screen?
Like they would switch places. I could press page down and that would happen. I don't know if there's a way to do that on this.
You could probably configure that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Here, you check that out, Eugh. I literally need to change my shirt, otherwise my camera will be fucking annoying everyone.
Oh, okay. I mean, my name is Proton Toad.
No, it's not.
You're gonna make Burb angry. Okay, hold on. Oopsie. I mean, the DS that we are using and capture card. He just opened the door and I came in. He left it unlocked. Sorry, guys. Toad left the door open this time.
Did you kill Toad because he was in Persona?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Eugh is here now, Burb. Toad was here before. Obviously, everyone knows that. Eugh came in. Never mind, RJ is here now.
Hey, guy. I don't know. I mean,
that was a great argument.
I have orange hair.
So I have orange. So for anyone that doesn't know or didn't notice, sometimes when my webcam just like switches colors constantly, if I wear like a certain shade of blue shirt, and it's stupid and it's distracting, at least to me, and I hate it. So that's why I had to go and change my shirt. But it's
Trust me, you're the only one that cares.
It's annoying. But so it's been a long time coming. Are you guys ready to finally start this? I've had the AA.
I'm pretty ready.
Had the AAH for so long.
Do it.
And now it's time. You guys hear that gavel? So, episode 1, Turnabout Trump. Did you find out if it can switch screens, by the way, Eugh?
No.
Thank you. Let's go! Thank you everyone who's here, by the way. A lot of people. What is this? Yeah, so as we said, I don't know anything about this game. I know Apollo Justice exists. I know what he looks like. That's pretty much it.
Pretty hot.
He's pretty hot. There's a spider! I'm excited. I'm excited.
So
Showdown time. Ooh. You lose.
Sorry.
I noticed the colors.
Okay,
all the time
I tried
when
my
it happens.
best.
I hate it. Ah! Hey, Baretsu. No!
Okay, I've forgotten what your voice sounds like. Okay.
Someone's dead. Oh no. Guys, he died. Oh, now the game looks good.
That never happens.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble, says the man who just died. Something like that. Dead. Oh, yeah. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I don't know who's speaking. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Ah, this is a familiar looking place. April 20, 9:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby No 3. Let's go. They have that here too.
You get to butcher it even more.
The court record.
Don't look at the stuff. That's cheating.
Why can't I want to look at it?
Don't look at stuff.
It's cheating.
Don't look at stuff.
Cheating.
Stop.
Why can't I look at it?
Cheater.
Let the game do it. Don't look at stuff.
But there's a button for the court record. What are you?
No, you're a cheater.
Look, there's guys. Look at Shoddy Smith. He's the victim. Look at this guy. I like his beanie. He's cool. He's my first client. Who's that guy? Christoph Gavin. I will not listen to Scott Soulgem. Apollo! Panicked. Palm sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous. Ah, good morning. Don't know.
Not you.
It's Chris.
It's me.
That is such a Eugh looking character. Oh my god. It's so Eugh. Okay. They're purple in the trailer. Good morning, sir.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
Gavin is the hot assistant, says Den. Wound up, sir. No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected.
I can believe it, Burb.
Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small,
I'm
eh?
gonna need to get into the justice voice. Apollo, whatever you call him. I'm fine. Probably Apollo. That's his name right there. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
Really? I overdid it again. Oh god. Okay. It's hitting me now. We were having a lot of trouble getting here this morning, obviously, but it's hitting me now. We're here, everybody. I'm excited. I'm real excited now.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift.
Okay, Christoph. Can I look at the court record now?
Why do you want to look at the court record so bad?
I want to see what this guy is. I wasn't able to read it fully. He's a boss at Gavin Law offices, a first-rate defense attorney, and my trusted mentor. He's his mentor.
Yeah.
Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift. This guy is totally like Phoenix.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder.
Oh no. Did you kill him?
We can't let this case fall through.
He's the defendant.
He killed him. He killed him. No, I didn't say he died. I said he was at the dinner the night the murder happened. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
He killed him. He killed the guy. Yes.
What?
Yes,
You
I'm
killed
fine,
the
sir.
defendant?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Whoever the victim is.
Kyogre, I know it's been a long time since one of these
The
games,
defendant
but...
is the person on trial, the person who was murdered.
What?
The defendant,
Yes.
who we had dinner with,
Yes.
was the person who
Oh, yeah.
is accused of committing the murder,
Oh,
not the
okay.
person who got murdered.
Right. That's how that works. Okay.
Okay.
It is.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much.
That's impossible.
People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
What the fuck? Why did his shirt disappear and his head was still there? I gulped. It just wasn't very audible. Hey, Kai. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already,
I've never seen that happen before.
I'm a new attorney. Yeah, okay, that was not normal. That what just happened. Awesome. And today is my first trial. I hope that's not an E-word thing. It's not even Desmume. It's a no GBA, and by that I mean I'm using a real DS, guys. Look, this is my DS. This is how I'm playing. I got my stylus and everything.
You have to open it.
I did.
Oh.
Not that I'm worried.
It didn't look open.
The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. Boing.
I have a beam on my head.
Whoa! Good morning. This guy doesn't speak very much.
Morning. It's all up to you today.
First trial.
You already accused my friend of murdering me. So.
Meeting him. Cardiac arrest. Look, Apollo is nervous, okay? Where is Phoenix? Where's Maya? Where's Pearl? I think I'm supposed to say
This isn't Phoenix's
something.
game, God.
I don't care. I'm supposed to say something.
For all you know, Phoenix isn't even in this game.
I'm very doubtful of that. Also, can I point out this very... I have my mouse on this, which is really nice, so I can actually point to things, instead of having to, like, take a PNG of my mouse. But look at this wonderful image of the judge.
He's beautiful.
Yeah, Beardo in the background, dude. It's great.
Look at Beardo over there. What a Beardo.
What a Beardo.
So, you're...
They all died tragically seconds after the last game, damn. Fine! I'm fine!
Ah, Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name.
Justice is a pretty interesting name. Though maybe it's not as... Maybe it's just as bad as Phoenix. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend. So, why...
You'll see. You can do it. Be confident.
Well, he's nice. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean,
It's time, shall we?
Yes, sir! He's nervous.
No, sir.
He's a little nervous boy. Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice! Okay, I like this guy already. April 20, 10:00 a.m. District courtroom, no 2. 10:00. Is that the man? Is that him? The judge!
Oh.
The judge! Yug, yes!
It's been so long.
It's been so
long. The court
long.
is now in session.
Yes! He's back. It's Pain!
Okay, I guess I'll
Do I get the honor of Pain too?
No.
But I miss Pain.
You're a Pain. Fine,
got the
take
judge.
Pain.
Okay.
You're a Pain.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
No, you can do it.
Okay, so he has this weird ass
got it.
hair. I don't know if this is like in the past or not.
Like,
Oh, there he
his
is.
voice might
the
change
boy.
throughout this trial. This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah, that's fair. The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. I gotta do squat. Look at that sprite. Mine going blank. Don't panic. Too late. For those of you who are new here, Graham just made me do squats, which I will be doing while I read text.
Your name was Mr. Justice?
Got it. Yug, I'm so... I didn't even think about the fact that you get the judge back, and he's finally here again. The Yug judge is finally back.
And, this is your first trial.
This seems familiar. Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine. Really. I really like this guy's design. Like, his hair and crap. That's really cool. I like it.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin.
I'm gonna have to learn how this man's voice
Eugh talks to himself.
Yes, Your Honor.
The man.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However...
Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to put something up.
Defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes.
So anyone who was here for the other Ace Attorney games, y'all know how stupid I am, so get ready. Get ready, we're finally back.
However, it's the first case.
I know, but I probably won't mess this up, but who knows with me, come on.
Maybe. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Also, I'm sure that pretty much everyone here knows spoilers for the trilogy, but they are going to be existent. We're not gonna like refrain from saying them because it's all part of the series. So just keep that in mind. And we'll just keep that in mind.
Well, of course he wants justice.
This is so interesting. Going from like the trilogy in HD to this is interesting.
But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why?
I really like the style this has, though.
I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin, really? So Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel? What? Apollo?
Gavel. Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Oh god, I'm so excited! New Ace Attorney! New Ace Attorney content! I'm getting, it's hitting me. Like I said, it's hitting me. I'm super excited. You played the whole series? Yeah. Makes sense.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Reich.
Let's put this past behind us, shall we? Kyogre is awfully silent.
Man,
what?
None of the trilogy characters are gonna show up in this game.
Phoenix Wright? Pianist at the Branch Bowl Club, formerly an ace defense attorney for some renown? What?
Of some renown.
Of some renown, yeah. What the what? Excuse me?
I did say Phoenix Wright might not even be
I knew he was gonna be in the game, but like...
As this person was on screen.
Yeah, we both got a chuckle out of that.
Okay, if I put over him, it didn't say Phoenix Wright, right? It said question mark.
No, it said question mark.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why you were so adamant about me not checking that.
Because it was just like... So spoil information about the game. Not really spoil, but like...
It was information Apollo had.
It wasn't information relevant to you at all at the time. These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
This cannot be right. I refuse this. How? Wait.
It is right.
No, really. How far in the future is this then, Mr. Wright? How could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains.
Why is your hair like that, Payne?
It's fabulous.
I'm surprised that he has like
do it 3 times an hour.
Apparently he must. I'm surprised he has the ability to grow that much hair. Honestly,
it's in the genes.
It's in the genes. I kind of thought this was in the past, but I don't know. Saying Phoenix was...
He's 33. It lists Phoenix is 33.
Oh wait, did it say that?
Yeah, it says the ages.
He was in his 20s in the last.
What the hell? You're right. I didn't even think about that. Wait, how old is Payne? He's 61-year-old could not grow hair like that. I'm sorry. I will not let him have his hair.
I've seen 61-year-olds.
He doesn't have much hair.
It's the way it's down like that.
Look, he's just trying to be stylish.
Okay, so they're really pulling me in right off the bat now, aren't they? They're really like, hey, we ain't fucking around. Ace Attorney's
back. The crime
back.
occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant.
Okay. He was 26? God.
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took a victim, a customer.
Yeah, it's been years then. Phoenix is 30? I can't relate to a 30-year-old.
And he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him in the cold, cold.
Phoenix would not do that.
A customer at the restaurant, you say?
What is Phoenix's role in this game gonna be?
And the defendant, you say he was...
A pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright. Pianist. Fuck is a pianist?
I'm so confused. I'm so interested.
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice.
It's not even broken.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
Okay.
And it was not a localization thing. It was grape juice in the original, so don't make a joke about it.
This court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It wasn't. Yeah, it isn't some like
deadly bottle added to the court record.
It isn't some like it's totally not alcohol.
Interesting.
But it is a joke.
Something to note, Justice.
Okay.
All evidence is filed in the court record.
I just can't believe how much of a Eugh character this guy is.
Make a practice of checking it frequently.
See, now's when you would check the court record.
The court record. Right! I've heard of that.
Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far.
Okay, so I have the attorney's badge. How long do I yearn for one of these? Did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready.
You could check it.
Autopsy report. Oh, you can. Yeah, you're right. Ooh!
Yep.
Ooh, this is like that thing.
You got a sneak peek of this in Rise of the Ashes. Yeah.
Interesting. This is okay. This is gonna be cool for evidence. Like, cause I remember in Rise of the Ashes, this was super neat. This is gonna be amazing for checking evidence. Oh man. Toad! Hey Toad! Smith's autopsy report. The time of death was around 2 a.m., April 17th. Death caused by single blow to the forehead. Victim's name. Estimated time of death. Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to the forehead. We have the crime photo 1, the sub-basement of the Borsted Bowl Club. Touch the check button for details. Alright. Anything that I can find to solve the case yet? I don't think so. And the deadly bottle. I guess I can check that if I really want to. I love this. I love this so much. This is gonna be so fun. Okay. Anyway, hey, what's up, Christoph?
I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
My brain is like running at 30 million miles an hour right now because of all this information. The new cool gameplay stuff, Apollo, Phoenix. Right, the court record button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant?
Really rude.
But, just who was this, Shady Smith fellow?
We've still got the AA charm, guys. That's not going away.
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. Traveled the world to see my hair.
A traveler?
Traveled the world to see my hair.
According to his passport, he's been out of the country for a number of years. But my hair...
It only been in this country for many years.
So his place of residence was my house to see my hair.
I would live with pain if his hair was like that.
Me too. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor.
Awesome.
We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder?
Oh, you know.
Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing like Phoenix Wright, you suck! God.
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill.
Shit. I thought I could finally make fun of Phoenix Wright.
He's done that all the time. What do you mean?
Not playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
I want to see the photo. It's the photo that I saw.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Poker.
Oh, wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Indeed, it appears our defendant...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Baretsu. I remember that.
...has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
No, he has not! Phoenix would never kill someone. Whoa. That was weird.
It is true that I forgot that was his objection. Holy shit.
Holy
I
shit.
would have said objection too. It is true that a defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim.
I am based. It's Phoenix Wright. I know that man better. Actually, not better than any of you. You guys, that's not a true statement in the slightest, but I know him better than anyone else in this courtroom in video game, and Phoenix would not kill anyone.
Yet, it was only that. A game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions.
He would hide the killer.
Only the cards. They're blacks really now. Their backs wreathed in blue flame know its final outcome.
Yeah, you're a higher.
Come again?
In English, please. The cards on that table had blue backs, Your Honor.
Blue backs.
I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to justify those present. An impressed woman.
Oh, you know.
But I've already done all that, though.
Oh,
don't worry.
I do that all the time with my beard. That would be our first order of business here then. Impressing women.
This is.
We're already having a hair fight and we're like 20 minutes into the game.
My flowing locks.
To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Phoenix, why are you smiling like that?
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
Testify time.
Testify. Oh, my pleasure.
Testify. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. Okay.
Here goes everything.
The competition. Okay, testimony time.
I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all.
What? Really? That sounds exactly like Phoenix. What happened to you, dude?
My real job is to take on interested customers at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition is the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That is all it is, a game, and our customers are happy.
Phoenix went through a messy divorce. Wait, if this is like... How many years would that be? Like 7 or 8 years later? Dude, what about other characters that would have aged more than Phoenix would have?
A pianist who can't play piano?
Oh god, now I'm interested. I mean, I was interested. Now I'm interested, dude.
A pianist who can't play piano?
Now I'm interested.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
That is untrue! He never lost a case except for when he wanted to.
Except for when he lost. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it!
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where? What? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too.
Speaking of voice, I'm gonna need to figure it out. I'm gonna go through things, but we'll get it up. We'll get an Apollo voice, as I mentioned. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times.
Murder is
Though
bad.
you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
Look at that spread, I love that. What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in cross-examination? Yeah. I know I played the other 3 games, but good too. Better safe than sorry. Especially this early in the
I
game.
didn't need to do that.
Yes,
But yeah,
teach me.
whatever.
I know nothing.
Indeed, you do know nothing. You suck. Your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony.
No, it's not.
Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record.
I don't know why it's so satisfying to me, but the fact that like this arrow and this arrow come on screen at the exact same time, and they move exactly the same, it's satisfying to me, because I'm stupid. But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now.
A good sign that you need to press the witness for more information.
I know that. Press? Him?
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable
He
man
is!
hold you back. Get more information.
They're talking to me! But isn't Mr. Wright my client?
Well, think you can do it?
I'm so worried. Yes! Thank you, sir! I think I can do it.
I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem.
From what I'm gathering, it seems like Apollo would definitely have a... I mean, at least from what I feel his voice would be like, it sounds like it would be a bit higher pitched than my Phoenix one, which was just like slightly more serious tone of voice than my normal one, but...
Just remember.
Apollo's probably got a higher pitched one. I gotta hear his objection sound.
You're gonna hear it soon. And the presses.
Yeah, that's true.
Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Okay.
No, really.
Inconsistencies. Lies? Phoenix Wright. As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. Yeah!
You may begin the cross-examination. I already said this. God damn it.
Woo! The competition! Oh yeah. I can press the Y button, guys. Do I need to know buttons, or can I just use my mouse?
You can just use your mouse.
Use your mouse.
Okay, good.
It's turn me on this.
Hold it! You can hardly play?
Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it.
God, the fact this is Phoenix and I'm not voicing him is weird. It makes sense, but it's weird.
Yeah, I need people to voice. So I play one song. That's usually all they want.
No, it definitely makes sense for you too, but it's just weird. Was that supposed to be a boast just now? That's good, Waluigi.
The title of pianist is a mask. A respectable face I wear at the world at large.
Okay, Phoenix is playing some kind of game. I don't know what it is, but he is.
Oh, then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
Next statement is...
My real job is to take on interested customers over the— Hold it! They pay you just to play poker?
That would seem to be the case. I'm a professional, after all. Do I take pride in that statement? It's just hard for me, an honest, hard-working member of society like me, to imagine. Yes, your imagination is always a bit limited, Winston.
Winston!
Oh, what? I played poker for 7 years in that little room. That is how long, by the way. And I have never lost once.
So you telling me that right after Trials and Tribulations, Phoenix was like, yeah, gambling sounds like the path for me. What?
You see why the customers come now?
Also, I realize that I need to pay attention.
Defeat the undefeatable poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
Phoenix killed him because he beat him in poker, and he couldn't lose his streak. Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
You know what he probably did? He just used the Magatama to see if they were lying any time that they were bluffing. And he's like, nope, I fold. I don't know how it works.
Most poker players are silent.
Nah.
They won't lie. They're just like, I did not get good cards today.
No, trust me, he used the Magatama. That's what he did.
Wow, my cards sure do suck ass right now.
Cards sure are good. Fold now.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible?
Yes. Why would it not be possible? I mean, it may be unlikely, but that's it's...
The room where we play in the competition in there are the club's main attractions. I do want to take a look at the...
Present?
No, I'm not going to present. I just want to take a quick look at the evidence again, see what I should be looking out for. I should check this one more time again. We got between 1:45 a.m. and 2:15 a.m. Hemorrhaging resulting to forehead. Cool. The room where we play is... Hold it! The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction?
It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
In the past, things like black market are only the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under that table.
I'm so confused.
Right there in that room.
Smoky room. Gambling hoods, you know.
What does he know?
Just looking at this picture makes me feel Bad.
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window.
A goon.
I can practically picture it now.
That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in the room steeped in history.
I want to know what's happening with Phoenix. I need to play the game.
Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
There was a symbol. We play a game of poker using 2 decks. Hold it! 2 decks of cards! I know why they do that.
Simple measure to prevent cheating.
That's why they do that.
Good job.
If you alternate your decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
That's true.
We do keep our cards on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards.
I hope no one noticed that it took me like 3 tries to hit the button just there.
It's poetic, really.
Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club.
Okay.
One deck
Red!
of cards was red, the other blue.
Oh my god. That's colors. Blue and red, my gloves! Oh my god.
As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands.
What is happening, Judge?
I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Let me just insert this other card into my thing, and not the one you want to put in. Yes, a game of hands.
Also, I noticed this, but why does his beanie say Papa?
Papa. Papa. Papa.
Oh my god, blue and red are never used together other than in my gloves and these cards exactly.
Definitely not like the color.
Competition you're talking about.
I will talk about it later, Burb. I'm not sure.
I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
Yeah, Apollo's red and Phoenix is blue. That's right! It was a simple game after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Not really.
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice.
I mean, they can be. Depends on how insane the murderer is.
Defendant, you were in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime?
Now that's strange.
I don't like his smirk and his, like, evil eyes under the beanie.
What's strange?
Phoenix.
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime scene at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Ah! Ugh! I completely let that one slip by!
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Despair?
Sir?
Right. There's something I'd like to make clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I feel like that's probably important.
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press. And I've got myself a whole new testimony. Thanks, Apollo.
I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I'll never touch the murder weapon.
What happened?
Hold it! Yeah, I know what happened. Silence? The music is gone?
The defendant has the right to refuse to testify.
Oh no, Phoenix is smart.
I haven't forgotten everything about the law.
Just most. But why? That clearly puts you in a disadvantage.
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
Oh, what's this guy's name? Christoph?
Phoenix, right?
No, not that guy. Do you call him Christoph or Gavin? His name on the thing is It doesn't matter, I'll find out later. But, you know, Christoph actually hired Phoenix to pretend to be a bad guy to teach Apollo about how lawyers...
Christoph just paid everyone off to make this fake. Except Payne thinks it's real, but like...
Yeah, only Payne.
Great. Like, I didn't have enough to do already.
Suspects it isn't real, but Payne is convinced.
Payne is completely convinced.
Justice, Didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony?
Huh? Wait.
As he slips Phoenix at 20.
Something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now, what was it?
When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I'd better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow.
Thanks, Kristoff.
If you need more information, don't forget to press.
I will.
Right! I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony.
Oh, wait,
again.
I forgot I'm not the defense attorney
An
anymore.
A again with a lying witness? Shocking. Okay, so it's probably gonna be this last. This is much better than it was in the trilogy. You have like arrows, you can go back and forth. I mean, I think you do that anyway, but oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, no, it does do that. Never mind. It still has the problem in the test that the trilogy had. I thought it was gonna like stop me from going all the way over, but apparently it does not. Okay, but the arrow there is
sometimes that text helps you, so you gotta have it. So you can
no,
go
yeah,
see it.
No, that's true. That's true. I put silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. I feel like that.
I know. I don't know where the music disappeared to either.
Is that's not normal? Yeah.
Definitely does not sound normal.
Awesome. So I need to take a look at this. Bears the defendant, Mr. Wright. It bears your prints, you stupid idiot. It says right here, bears your prints. Where you're like, oh, I never touched the murder weapon. Objection! So, you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle. Right? Next time he does an objection, I need you to just listen to it.
So, I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Oh no. Oh no. What?
Too bad our new
Isn't he
defense
beautiful?
attorney never learned how to play dumb.
He's so freaking gracious. He's so majestic. Oh my
See,
god.
now you like him. What's this, Mr. Payne?
Does it again.
I can't wait for like by the end of this game, fucking Justice just jumps at Pain and just cuts off his hair. That has to
I
happen.
can't flip
every
my
time.
hair like that, but I can flip my
I examined the
beard.
bottle of question you, but you see, I poured it all over my hair. It was covered in the defendant's fingerprints.
Objection!
There's a
No need to shout,
listen,
Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Music's back. Yeah, good.
No, I'm just saying listen to it because it's new.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. You
Sorry.
just made it go away.
I didn't realize it was gonna go away like that. Justice has amazing sprites.
You just cut
Excess
out his
yelling.
objection theme.
Can damage
Uh,
the judge's ears and our case.
but what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about the fingerprints on a
There it
bottle
is.
in a restaurant?
It's okay. It'll actually play out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's true. The judge.
So they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
I've missed AA so much, both with our stupid bullshit and just like the game in itself. Like after the trilogy, I am so an Ace Attorney fan. I'm just every
damn it.
time I start thinking about it, I'm just like, this is a good series. And now that I'm back here playing new stuff again, I'm so excited. I want to see what's going on. I just love this series. Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Oh no.
Upside down? What does that mean? I don't get
I
what
don't
upside down
understand how you
means.
have a job as a judge, Your Honor.
Upside down.
What, do you not
Upside
know
down.
what upside down means? It's holding the bottle inverted. And there's only one reason for that. I don't know why I'm giving him like that voice. It's like going into another one.
Wait.
Yes! To brain someone with a bottle.
To brain someone. Ah! Look at those sprites. I love the sprite work here.
It gets more flowy in this.
Yeah. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh, I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant.
That's me, Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
Phoenix,
Yeah,
please-
you
I
can.
haven't had fingers for
Yeah,
years.
you can't get ripped. Hey, Phoenix, we
My
all
fingers fell
know.
off years ago.
They fell off. He lifts up his hands. They are not there.
No hands. I stand by my plea of silence regarding the
Phoenix,
murder.
we all know you didn't do this. Can you just not put suspicion on yourself, Mr. Pa?
Pa.
For now.
What are you doing?
Not very cooperative, are you?
This is not like Phoenix. Nothing about this is like Phoenix.
Nothing about this is like anything. No fucking actual court would have a judge preside over a case that someone you knows.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Conflict of interest does not exist.
This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Yeah, I knew that, Baretsu. That definitely makes a difference. Objection!
Your Honor, I always forget. Objection!
Yeah, that's
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
No, you gotta go. Objection!
that's pain.
I gotta
And
give him a
what
true
might
voice.
that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? Reported? I don't know that word.
Oh my god.
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that
Murder?
Really?
feels like something you should know. Well, according to the case file. Well, according to the case file, the murder weapon is reported from the scene. Sorry. I
He's
went
a
through that
chipmunk.
voice. I was trying to. I don't know. By a cell phone, the defendant's cell phone. Fuck, a call by the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Mr. Payne!
Oh my god. It sounds like Toad. It sounds like
I
Toad.
said I'm going to do the Toad voice.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? I'm not going to continue doing that voice.
Yeah.
I'm probably taking a toll on my
Cool.
words.
God.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement, 2 floors down from the ground level.
Oh, I'm so excited for just like new developments in the series, like new mechanics and stuff. I'm giddy, and I shouldn't be, but I'm so excited.
Of course, cell phones can't get a reception so far down. You actually know what they are now. The defendant used the stairs of the hallways to go above ground.
Ooh.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
Look at how nonchalant. Hey, yeah, some guy just died. I don't know.
I didn't do it, by the way.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Just so you know. But I mean, I won't testify against that fact. Just
I
like,
might have done it.
yeah, I mean, you know. Anyway, yeah. Okay, bye.
I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
Phoenix got a new phone and it looks older than his other one.
Yeah. Right, cell phone. Add to the court record. Well, if you're like an underground gambling guy, you know, you need an old phone so it doesn't like.
His old phone was like a flip phone.
Yeah. It's weird.
This
Sounds
looks
like
like
a
the
home
pre-flip
phone.
phones.
Yeah. A brick.
I like that you can. The text is on screen. And I can still check the profile and stuff. It's great.
The power
That's
of the
because you have
Nintendo
two screens.
DS.
Well, no, I know that obviously, but.
That's why I wanted it so you could swap which one was down, so you can make, like, when you're viewing evidence, you can have it so everyone else can see easily, instead of it being small little screen.
Yeah,
So you can
like.
figure that out.
Yeah, I need to. It would be really nice to be able
It'd be
to switch
nice if,
like
like, if you could, like, map it to the same button as like opening the court record.
Oh yeah, I don't think that that would be cool actually. I'm
So
also
you can have it so, like, if you tap the button, it both opens the court record and does it when you up tap it again to close the court record.
that would be cool. I don't think
Yeah.
that's something that we can do, but that would be neat.
If only.
I mean, there might be a way to, maybe a setting that lets you, like, make it so the bottom, when you open the court record, the bottom screen becomes the top screen. I don't know,
Yeah.
in the game itself. I don't
I'll
know.
have to look. We had a plan for this, but again, like we said, we had to switch emulators 10 minutes before the stream.
Yeah.
So.
Whatever.
The
it doesn't matter.
defendant could have
Yeah, it's not a
just
huge deal
fled
right
the
now.
scene of the crime if he so chose.
Making a note to remember to do that, because that would be nice to have.
If it's possible.
Yeah, well,
Yet,
Go ahead.
okay. Yet, He fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about hitting the court record and making it switch. That would be cool, but I don't think that's necessary. I more so just care about, like, being able to switch them myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Luvia did a really good job with the screen sizes, so it's still readable down here, which is nice.
As long as you're on a computer. Don't be on a phone.
Yeah, idiots.
Just don't be on a phone ever in watching streams.
Yeah. You should have Phoenix's phone.
Yeah, don't you see what phones look like in the year? And get me right, this is the year, like, I think 2026. So
the name of the E word is no $GBA.
Because I think the trilogy ended in, like, January 2019. Eugh, was it?
Oh, this is like in the future now, isn't it?
Basically.
Yeah, this is. Well, I mean, this game came out in 2008.
Right.
And this takes place almost 20 years after 2008.
What the hell? And yet that's his phone.
Yes, and yes, that is.
It's okay. It's secretly a projector. Maybe that's why it's so big.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe it could teleport you. I don't know.
And you claim he's being uncooperative.
Eric.
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
No, I have not toyed with them only a little bit. I assure you, no one is more serious about to toy. Why? Is it because of, like, the crying face?
Yeah.
Cool.
No.
Oh, can you guys see my mouse too? I didn't even.
Yeah.
It's a DS. It's just like you're seeing where your stylus.
Yeah. My stylus on the top screen.
Yeah.
Of course.
Click.
Did you read that?
Yeah, Scott definitely read that.
Oh, okay. You were reading it in like in a weird like tone. So I thought you were just saying words.
I'm in a tone voice and like. I can't even do. I have to like drink water.
I thought you did the Toad voice and just said, "I'm an attorney."
I'm an attorney.
I'm an attorney.
Oh my god.
What was it you said? Okay, great. Read that. There you go.
Sorry, I'm doing
The
something.
defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
I don't know.
That's a good question. How indeed? I don't know. The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness.
Whoa. You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Really?
Yes, that is what happens. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Okay.
Very well.
So I think
the prosecution may call its first witness.
What did you say, Scott?
Yeah, I'll do Pain.
I think you'll do Pain.
Yeah.
I feel like Kyogre should do Pain because you're the judge and.
Hello.
Whatever. I'm this person. What do you think? Who should always Pain? Kyogre or.
Kyogre, do you want to hurt your voice today?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Give us the Pain.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
The judge is just as blind as ever. I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. So I use a little hair gel. Relax, people. Monokuma Pain, no.
Have no fear. If any horns point at your direction, this court will cut them off.
You are sure?
Is she really scared of his horns?
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Well, if you are so sure, it is okay.
I guess this was a Russian restaurant, so she's Russian.
What the hell?
Oh god, Lada's back.
Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's paraphernalia?
She has a very large coat and mittens. It's not that cold in here. Yes.
How do you know?
Shut up! She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely tools of her trade.
And that would be?
My name is Olga Orly.
Oh my god, she's Olga.
I am employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
I hope you killed him.
No.
Damn it.
Did not.
Apollo says, I hope you did it.
Then why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve Borscht, this naming restaurant. Your voice keeps changing.
Yeah.
But I also perform, how is it said, other service?
It's okay. Literally, anytime I do a character with any kind of accent, it changes. It's fine. Sometimes not even.
I could probably do a Russian accent.
Yeah. We don't. People don't come to these streams for the consistent voice acting. They come for the good voice acting, but not the consistent voice acting.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I take it one of these other services is I was going to make a terrible joke. The customer's pictures?
That, like, for example, this one.
Oh, ooh, okay, evidence. Phoenix is standing very close to a bottle. I want to look.
Very obviously not in the room.
That's the defendant?
On the night of the murder, I'm Payne.
I forgot. Man in white hats is the one who got kaput.
Kaput. Shut up, Phoenix Wright. And by Phoenix Wright, I mean Olga.
Indeed. That is the victim. Gavel, gavel, gavel. Order, order.
I need to, order. I need to order a gavel off, line or something so I can use it. That would be fun. That'd be horrible, but it'd be great.
Yeah, it would be. This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
Me taking the gavel and smacking it directly on the microphone.
Me and Danganronpa are randomly taking pictures when I'm My Hero just to make in case it might become evidence. It's the same way I drop cold balls of bullshit in laps of customers. Casually.
Casually.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
We are not confident at all. It's just the other emulator we were using had it, and it's just, it would be good if this one had it too, so I could swap easy.
You could alternatively figure out what was wrong with the other emulator.
Yeah. You don't think there is? Damn. Thank you for checking though, Verb. I appreciate that. Type photographs. Submitted as evidence by Olga Orly.
Because you gotta understand that this one is built for the Game Boy. The DS is more whereas the other one is built up for the DS.
Yeah, exactly. Now, witness, where were you at the murder time?
It's not like Dolphin, where they're both really well integrated.
Yeah.
I was in the room, the hideout we call it.
The hideout. Excuse me. The hideout. The issue with the other one was it worked perfectly fine yesterday, but when we started streaming, when I would start streaming it to Discord, it would just crash.
We didn't know how to solve that. Well, there is some.
It was fine on mine and Scot's too, so it was just an Awokenkyoger problem.
Yeah, because I just used the same emulator to stream a couple days ago. Eugh tested it right before too.
Yeah. We'll take a look at a couple things before next time, but for now this works. We're not missing out anything by not being able to switch.
Yeah.
That's literally the only difference.
It is a room where famous gangster Baghdad was arrested.
Baghdad. Bad guy.
Another case.
Bad guy.
Bad guy.
What?
You look of utter surprise. He's lovely. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you.
Oh, thank you.
Dada, photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of.
So, there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly, our witness. Uber nice, yeah. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means I think it's bad guy. I don't know why, I just get that impression.
Very well. A witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it, Burr, but we couldn't mess around with it too much, and the swapping screens wasn't important enough to keep delaying the stream, you know?
Yeah, it was just about getting the stream started.
Yeah. Witness testimony, that fateful night.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards in game.
No, Burb, I didn't do that.
It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Da. The victim, he plays the whole time with hand in their locket on neck.
Did they both have hats on? They did. That was correct.
Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling to death.
That's not correct! He died from blunt force hemorrhage in the 4. I'm a genius.
Incidentally, who won the game? That's more important.
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith. Objection! That is not the voice that I thought he had. That's ridiculous! Because Mr. Right can't lose! Oh my god.
Justice. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection.
When I voiced Phoenix, my voice was so similar to my own that, like, it didn't do anything, but my throat's already starting to get the feelies.
Yeah, Paulo's
got water.
Much different personality from Phoenix, I feel.
Yeah. But he hadn't lost in 7 years! Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor, either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. These are the poker chips as they lay at the very moment of the crime. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. And those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. I can't really read all of those, but I mean, that's 3 kings and 2 aces. Yeah, so he's the winner, as long as that's what that is.
Chips, you say?
Delicious.
I'm hungry.
I mean, yes! Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
But here's the question. What does red mean? I know what I mean. Anyone who can extrapolate what I mean understands. If not, that's your fault.
Red is a color, Kyogre.
No!
Red doesn't mean anything.
Red means stop, Baretsu's right.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Kyogre, you might be onto something. That fateful night. You know, I don't know who, like, the main prosecutor of this game is either. Like, I don't even know what they look like, because I'm pretty sure that I knew that. I knew what they looked like for the trilogy games. Oh my god, if it was Pain, that'd be weird. Oh, I'm intrigued. That night's customer asked me to deal cards for game. I was scolded. Both players played with hats on. The victim, he plays the whole time with his hands unlocked on his neck. The last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. So do I want to do the thing where I press everything anyway, or should I just go for it?
It's your choice. Do you want more dialogue, or do you just want to, like, be obvious? You don't have to print it as everything.
Yeah, I don't need to press everything, but things that might be interesting.
If you want to learn more about it, then yeah.
Yeah. Customer asked me to deal cards for the game. It's cold. How cold was it? It's already April. How could it be cold?
As Bosch Bowl Club, we have cried an authentic rustic Russian ice theme. Right, restaurant theme. Outside it's city is spring, but inside it is always cold as Mother Russia.
That's stupid!
Objection, that's fucking stupid.
No way am I going there.
It's fucking stupid. When it comes to hot Bosch, cold is best seasoning, da?
Whatever you say, lady. Please hold time, his hand unlocked it. Hold it! His locket?
I believe he was good luck charmed, da? He's gripped it many times as he played that night.
I am the curious boy. His hand isn't on the locket in this picture.
Not talking about the victim.
Oh, is that not what he said? I noticed that. Yeah, neither of them had hand on it.
Well, that wasn't during the
I know.
game.
I wanted to look anyway. I understand.
Oh my god. Somehow you get this one wrong.
I'm not going to get this one wrong. I already know the answer.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars.
Really?
Though, if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift.
Yes, I'm sure I understand. I'm just pressing things right now. The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about. I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket. Oh my god, Apollo. I messed up my mouse.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant, shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what... Wait.
It's considered bad form to poke fun at the heart of hearing in our society.
I disagree. Heart of hearing, or heart of understanding. So what happened next? Hey, have a goldfish. That says this, the terrible happened. What happened? I don't need to do that. Strangling him to death. I would like to tell you one thing. If you look at the autopsy, it says that he died from cerebral hemorrhaging resulting in blunt trauma from the forehead. You stupid Russian. Objection!
You stupid Russian.
Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Yeah,
new game.
Only choke on bush.
No, I mean, this record shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
Ah!
A racist guy. Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? Whoa, she's good.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
You can get hit while hat on.
Marasha.
Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. He's got the evil beard and everything. Here's the evil beard. He's
the evil beard?
Yeah. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit.
Crime photo 2, added to the court record. Interesting.
But I have seen it happen.
He does.
The defendant, he lunges at the victim, his neck.
Oh, really, Miss Orley?
A man with that kind of face has testosterone, like, out of... He just beams it.
You're very right. Can I just point out, small rant, anytime I see, like, a big Adam's apple like that, it makes me uncomfortable, because I imagine having that, and then I feel like feeling it would just be weird. It always makes me uncomfortable when people have, like, big Adam's apples. Go back to the game.
Well, you're just not a real man.
I'm not, you're right. Grab the apple.
I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through one more time.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
You're fucking stupid. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
Such a thing as thinking too much? No. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. Alright.
There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
Okay, so that was not... So there's another contradiction in her life, which is cool. I don't know why... Hit him with the bottle. Whatever, let's go back to the beginning. Yes, I know. I know. Right, sir, leave it to me. Only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and... Mr. Wright isn't the killer. I've got you now, Orly. Okay.
Lucy time.
Oh my gosh, you're right, Lucy time. Okay, I'll do that quick. Give me some... Alright guys, you ready for Lucy time? Have a goldfish redeemed Lucy time. Okay.
Is she just right there?
No.
Oh. Yes, it's snack time! Ha ha ha, snack time!
It really seems like she's getting, like, a lot more used to me picking her up. Hey guys, look, it's Lucy. Oh, let me go over to my face. Look guys, it's Lucy. Bang over track to leave it on though, yeah. 10 cheered 500 bits, thank you 10. I got an emote, hold on Lucy, I gotta thank 10824 for giving me an emote. 500 bits, dude, that's crazy. Lucy says thank you, say thank you Lucy. Look at how sleepy and cute she is, oh my god. You're adorable. That's cute. Okay. Good Lucy time, guys.
Aw, she's so cute.
She's adorable.
Cute rabbit.
So we were talking about new emote slots in the Discord a couple days ago, and Hero recommended we do like a heart one with Lucy, and I think that would be basically perfect because you can use it whenever it's Lucy time, and also just it works as a general like heart emote. So I definitely need to do that one. Oops, that's the wrong game. Don't look at it. Don't look at Persona 5. Okay. So that night, the customer asked me to deal cards for the game. Hold it! I haven't pressed everything. You were dealing cards. Do you do this often?
Down 10.
You Persona 5.
That's a lot of bits.
Yeah, he did that earlier.
Dang.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
Wow.
I am doing this.
Well, I was getting a snack time.
If a customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht.
Anything
I
you
like
say.
Borscht is good. Borscht.
Really?
It is my work.
Is it a K-pop? I didn't even see it.
Is it a
K-pop? Oh, it is a K-pop.
It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome to you, Borscht Bowl Club, where Borscht is as warm as the waitresses.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. Okay. It was cold, both players had hats on. Da. I mentioned the cold. The victim he plays the whole time with his hand unlocked at his neck. I did that too. The last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. To hold it! Something terrible!
The defense will remain I was eating snack time. The defense will refrain from needless shouting.
Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this voice, the vocal training thing. Sonicraft is raiding with a party of 7? Ace Attorney indeed. Hi, thank you, Sonicraft. Sonicraft raids me decently often. Thank you so much. Hello, people! How's it going, guys? We're in the middle of the first case of Apollo Justice right now. Voice training. Now, Miss Orley, can you tell us what happened? You also don't stream very much. Scott.
I'm sorry. Oh, I was so frightened. I trembled with fear.
Oh, you just beat A Apollo? Our friend tried to strangle the victim. He hit him with a bottle. Okay, oh, that's a new testimony that I didn't even look at. Hold it! You didn't say anything about hitting before.
This is so sorry. So sorry. I must be forgetting this.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind, and chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely. So he strangled him then. Hit him? Ugh.
Sure.
Something's fishy about all this.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir! Leave it to me! Apollo Justice! There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shay Smith, and Mr. Wright, and Mr. Wright isn't the killer. So I need to figure out who the killer is, guys. Okay, so that's everything. Let me go back to this last piece of testimony. I'm so stupid.
Who is the killer between your 3 options?
I don't know, dude. Was the victim Mr. Wright or was it this girl? I had no idea. I just want to go back to the last piece of testimony. Okay.
This is the first case.
Yeah, first case.
This is super easy.
No, it's not. Oh, I gotta take a look at my evidence, guys. Also, I just remembered also, this took place at like 1:45 a.m., which I guess makes sense considering the fact that this is like a super underground shady business place, but, you know, why is your restaurant doing stuff this late at night? There's only one right answer. Okay, interesting.
Well, they're Russian. They're probably drinking into the night.
That's actually completely fair. It's totally my attorney's badge, guys.
Mother Russia. This is a super easy one. I mean, seriously.
No, it's not.
You even mentioned it at one point earlier.
You think I'm paying full attention? I probably should be. But am I? No. There's this photo as well. Chip photo and the creme photo too. Hydrate, thank you. Wait a second. Also, he doesn't have his hat on here, which is interesting.
Yes, they
That's...
said that too.
Yeah, they did. Gulp, gulp.
Let
Let me take a look through all the. The customer asked me to deal cards. The game is cold. Both players played with hats on. Victim he played the whole time with his hand on the lock on his neck. Last hand is done. Something terrible has happened. The man tried to strangle him. He hit him with the bottle. Now, like, okay, so obviously he doesn't have his hat on in this photo, but you know they removed it during the investigation, obviously. So that's not any kind of a contradiction. You guys ready? It's time. It's time for the classic Awokenkyoger.
Yeah, on the
Stupid.
first witness.
The first real testimony.
Probably would have gotten it if I was paying closer attention, but that's the biggest problem. What does Y mean?
You can hit that button, and I think if you say the words into the DS mic, it will do it.
Really? Like whatever the piece of evidence is?
No, like you stay holding it and then.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, you can play the game with your voice. Not really. Kind of.
Not really though.
I mean, you can't play it with just your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this evidence right here, the cell phone.
It's
cell phone on that statement. Cell phone on that statement.
Yeah, you can do that in legit.
That I beat him to death with cell phone.
It's okay. You know what, Nar? I'll do it for you.
What is he doing for?
Awoken dumb.
Yeah, on my DS right here, guys. I could just press Y and like voice it so it works. Okay. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. Time to actually think now. So the night the customer asked me to deal cards for the game. Obviously, you know, based on what this whole thing is saying over here, I believe you know what it is you need to do. And he's talking about, oh man, there are only 3 people. So obviously we know what it is we need to get at. I've got you now. It's just getting to the evidence is the other part of it. So
that night's gods for game. Players with hats on. Victim, lock it on neck. Oh, last hand, something terrible.
Hey, the Uzu.
Oh, defendant strangled. Hit him with bottle 2.
Damn, that just sucks, bro. He doesn't have a locket on here.
Oh, what an interesting development.
That probably has nothing to do with anything, though. Law? Okay. So that's probably what it is. Did they mention that outright? If they did, no. I was not... Okay. I thought Scott said that they'd mentioned it or something, but... Okay, so the victim is the whole time with his hand on the locket of his neck. That's probably a piece of evidence that we want to do, you know, because that's the one that mentions the locket. I feel like that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get this wrong. Objection! See, if you say you're gonna get it wrong and you get it right, it makes you look smarter. That's how it works.
Okay.
No, that was not difficult at all. I just was not paying attention. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're so thinking intensely about?
That is very mean, you're right. That's not even true. Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on the locket on his neck. At his neck. I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. RJ!
I will.
No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on this victim's neck?
Well done, Justice.
Yes.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, he's impressed with me.
I knew you'd be able to handle this.
But
you
what does it
don't
mean?
see one thing.
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. Oh god, my forehead's gonna have like a mark on it.
Well, it was a rocket, so... It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off. No?
So who was it? The victim, Phoenix, or the murderer? Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. he was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Why would he do that? What's so important about this locket? Ah!
Ah! Defendant, what do you have to say to this?
Sorry, I just gasped so hard I almost killed myself. I just realized, guys, you know how I would bang the desk all the time on Ace Attorney streams? I wear gloves now so my hands won't hurt when I do it, so I do it all the time.
Finally, the real purpose of the gloves.
The real purpose has been revealed. This is some exciting roleplay.
Say,
Yeah.
I just noticed this, but
Awokenkyoger.
you have something hanging around your neck.
No,
Don't you?
he doesn't. What are you talking about?
Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
You don't have a daughter. Come on! No one would have sex with Phoenix, right?
Objection!
Pain!
I would. Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
I do not believe that he has a daughter. It's a
The
lie.
judge is everyone else right now.
Yeah. We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. No, you're lying. So Mr. Wright has a locket too?
Locket and a daughter?
Why did I buy that? This is just a coincidence. Question about the VIP thing for the Awoken coins, is it permanent? Yeah, it's definitely permanent. I would not make it... I'm thinking about reducing the cost for it anyway, but I definitely would not make it that high and then be like, okay, you get it for one stream, then goodbye. Definitely permanent.
Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Don't reduce his fine as this. It's like 50,000 points, or 500 rather, and like...
Well, it is VIP.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like, how many hours is 500,000? That's like many hours.
If you gotta be that cool.
Yeah, RJ Awoken coins, you didn't fucking notice. Yeah, they're really cool. That's why I did Lucy time. Further testimony won't really be necessary. I think I've already won. RJ redeemed that miss for 100 channel points. Blue coins! It's clear the defendant lost. Badly.
Well,
Miss Orley,
Oh, was that true, Sonicraft? I didn't know that.
you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant.
duh.
You know, as much as I love the HD sprites and everything, this has a lot of like real charm to it, being more pixelated.
Yeah, a lot of people think that.
Yeah.
The game began with 3,500 points and chips for each man.
I don't know if I'd say I prefer it, but yeah, the charm is definitely there. That's the case for a lot of things too. Like a lot of people say that about Pokemon, the difference between the sprites and the models.
House chips come in two
Nice
sizes,
slide, bud.
small and large.
Okay, okay.
The one who was winning, it was the victim. But last time, the defendant played off all chips on the table and lose. The moment loss was decided, Chris can grab his bottle from the table and
But you played with them, so biased, yeah, fair.
shimmy sham.
So this is the point that I was getting at
Participate-
earlier with my
what?
stupid statements.
Oh, I got 10. Okay. Indeed.
People's my favorite.
Looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
So I was pointing out when I was like, but what does red mean? When I said that, I meant like it's very possible that red chips are worth more than black chips.
we
And
know, we just decided to ignore you.
Okay, cool. But that's the point I was getting at. And if red chips are like 5 or whatever, and black chips are 1, then Phoenix has more chips here.
5 and 1.
Total point count was 3,500. She
Yeah.
just said
Oh,
that.
shit.
Yeah.
I won. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, I was just using an example.
Okay.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow. Winston Penn.
How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your
Yeah.
Honor. And now common tale but true. I couldn't read that.
Methinks the judge watches too many old cart movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years. So this testimony must be wrong. Okay, Apollo. Serious competition! Cross-examination. Okay. A man with 533, that many chips for each man. Hold it! Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used?
No, no special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be... Hold on.
The game
I've got it. No, I don't got it. The judge is too stupid to do math.
Kyogre, advance the dialogue.
1 point?
Exactly 6. No, 7,000 points.
There you go. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Really, Brodzu? House chips come in 2 sizes, small, not. Hold it! Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Question mark.
Of course.
Huh? Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Yes, absolutely! Press harder. Maybe you could explain a bit about these... chips. Tasty.
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Well, you see, what the mounts.
Kinda nailed it.
Poker chips are poker chips. Thank you. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip of the old block. Not a motorcycle cop. Not a... Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? There you go. Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Rubles.
Ruble? I don't know what that is.
Yes, and I have been saying before, it was a game, not gambling.
It's currency.
Perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Damn it, I hate capitalism.
2 types of chips, 100-point chips and 1,000-point chips.
Okay, I see. That's a very interesting concept.
It's not money, that.
Justice.
That's me! Sir! I'm already ahead of you,
Hurry up,
Mr.
sir.
Kristoff.
Don't you find her comment interesting?
Yes, I do. I get the it. I understand. I thought about this earlier. In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony, myself. Well, does the defense want the witness to add her testimony?
I mean, like, what's the point even?
I mean,
Oh,
no.
that's the save button. Okay, good to know.
Don't.
No.
Save right before you...
Well, you know what? Speaking of which, I should make a save state.
You can't do that. You're on a DS.
You're right. No, you're right. Sorry, I should save the game. I just gotta take it off. How do I... Right, it's like that. Okay. You know, guys, sometimes you just gotta save your game in a really...
Okay, I want you to name it something. I want you to name it.
You can't name your saves. This is a DS.
Yeah, exactly.
Spam a bunch of buttons on your DS keyboard.
Okay.
Sounds good here. Okay.
Does everyone remember the attachment that allows a keyboard to be hooked up to your DS? I sure do.
Yeah, you know?
It's called the DS keyboard.
It's like a BlackBerry, but for your DS.
Yeah, exactly.
It slides out, like, it replaces the game.
There was no reason for me to go to the screen, but... No, yeah, I'm just using my action replay. No, I'm not, actually. That would be cheating. I don't cheat here, ever.
For an action replay thing for the Ace Attorney, what could you do with that? I use it for Phantom Hourglass all the time.
Add to Testament.
You're a cheater.
After I beat Phantom, I played so much Phantom Hourglass.
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Now, I'm not using an E-word, obviously, but if I was, whenever I save on E-words, I always make save states instead of saving in-game, because I just don't trust that. But that has nothing to do with right now. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I have not done that. Actually, maybe I have when I was younger. Add it to the testimony! I wish I knew where I was going with this.
I wish you did, too.
Very well. Witness, if you would be so kind. Are you that kind?
Alright, so we know that the chip is worth 100 and one is worth 1,000. So, if we take a look at our evidence right here.
Mm.
So, let's just say, for fun time, if black was worth 1,000, that would mean there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10,000 chips on the table. But, if we take into consideration the fact that maybe red is 1,000, that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red chips, and I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say there's 10 black ones, which means 7,000 points. Which, if that is the case, that would mean that Phoenix has more chips. Interesting.
Then maybe just fucking present it instead of going over it.
It's called thinking and explaining yourself. Objection! You're sure it was the victim who won? Okay, big brain. Yeah, it's totally a big brain move. Absolutely sure.
Basic math is a big brain move.
Objection! It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. Winston Payne. A glance at this picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten. I got that, like, the moment that they put the chips on screen.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor.
I don't get it.
In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course, duh! Fucking idiot. Winston Payne.
It's just the name.
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. The totals. Yeah, that is so much more fluid. Let's review what the witness told us. I'm Winston Payne now. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips. And the combined total value of the chips were 7,000 points.
Yes. If my calculations were correct, let's see, 3 plus 1, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. We need to save Phoenix, right? If the big chips are worth 1,000 points, and the small chips are worth 100 points, and you add them up, how much is it? That was not the right voice. Do it yourself. You weren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. Chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony! But why? How could this be?
Exactly. Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Okay, starting points were wrong, chip count was wrong, both were right. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in the photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Well, what is it? I don't get it yet!
The value of the chips was the other way around. What? Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones! Madness! Utter madness!
Show me that photograph of the chips again. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips.
Oh my fuck.
Impossible. Well, why? That does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
I just realized I need to feed Lucy. I'm apparently an hour late on everything this week. Excellent work, Justice!
That's fine. Excellent work,
You only feed her once a week.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
I feed her every day at 6 o'clock, but it's 7 o'clock.
No!
Rabbit abuse.
Maybe that's why she was like, yay, he's picking me up and gonna feed me.
It would make
No.
fun.
Well, no, I think she's just getting used to being picked up more recently.
Feed your frickin' rabbit, Kyger, yeah.
I did. She's eats now.
I agree with Hackable.
Is she eating? Is that what she's doing right now?
Well, no, actually, she's just kind of staring off in the void right now, but she's in front of her.
Hey, RJ.
Exactly.
How much ago you figured it out by yourself?
I did, with my brain. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. Objection! But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed. The victim did have the larger number of chips still. Wait.
Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points, and the large chips are 100, and Scott's phone goes off, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
Including the phone ringing. The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points, and Phoenix Wright had 4,100 points.
Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. I need to... You guys don't even see it, but I keep crossing my arms wrong. I need to do it correctly. It's incredibly important.
Bad arms crosser.
That's impossible! If you don't do the sprites, at least the good ones, then are you really playing the game? What is happening with music? Stop playing Torna! My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! Yeah! Winston Payne.
That's a good scream right there.
Thank you. Now, Miss Orley! You must have known the true value of the chips. I've gotten more experience with voice acting as time goes on. I can scream as Winston Payne. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Okay.
I can see that.
Someone's gonna
Order!
My mom is
Brum brum
brum brum brum
brum brum brum.
brum brum brum.
It appears our defendant has lost his motive,
Let's go, Phoenix Wright.
and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened.
Sorry guys, I'm texting my sister. We're doing something tomorrow. Hold it! Was that Phoenix?
Why does everyone interrupt me? Yeah, excuse me, what is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to say this, but actually, you see,
Adam.
Adam.
I'm gonna hire Kyra for my new movie as a voice actor. Let's go! My debut. What, Orley? What do we need to see? Or
In the
hear?
left hand, there was cheat.
What? A chat? This is new. I don't know why I forgot that I'm voicing him. Cheat? You don't mean a trick!
But wait, or do you mean
Cheating.
a scam?
Is that why Phoenix never lost 7 years? Because he's the one cheating. That's obviously it. They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheat in the last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Great. Just great. I think she's lying. First we have lying and now cheating. My mind took the wrong way.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn
I do.
for the interesting. Witness, will you please testify to the court? Tell us about this cheating in the final hand. I don't
Okay,
like
guys, you ready?
cheaters.
The final hand. Witness testimony.
The left hand, both men hit full house.
Okay, I don't remember what a full house is.
There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king.
Thank you, Olgie.
If you look at both men's hands, the cheat is more obvious. The next moment, a game becomes argument. That, defendant's sticker is exposed. He took bottle in his hand, poor Mr. Smith.
I'm so bad at remembering, poker hands.
You gotta remember Pokemon.
Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning?
A full house is having 3 of the same card and 2 of the same card.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, full house is 3 of one suit and 2 of another?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I smelled a cover-up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
Oops. Sorry, I just wanted to take all the credit.
It's okay, go ahead.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand.
High score!
Not easy to make, in my gambling
If you
experience.
press her on the statement, Olga explains it? No way.
Because I'm a gambling man.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrumptious tactics. Mr. Gavin. What's a full house? Lawyers these days. You don't know your poker? Fucking moron.
Kind of true. I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
Not knowing what a full house is not important to being a lawyer in the slightest, okay?
That was actually the final question of my judge exam. What is a full house?
What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring? Oh, God.
Justice.
I love Ace Attorney.
Justice,
You know
the
the terms.
first thing I taught you the moment you walked in the door, I would have been like, this is what a full house is.
You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
I do know that one. Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind.
Good. Now, picture a hand with 1 pair, and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
I'm picturing it in my brain. Imagine not knowing poker. This is coming from a guy who's never played poker. I've played poker, but I'm so bad at it. I can't remember card things. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it? You can see each player's hand in this photo.
It's actually pretty easy if you're just a cheater.
Wow, they both have full houses. Yeah, so that's 3 sevens, and that's 2 aces. There's 2 aces, and that's 2 kings. But see, that guy wins because king's more than 7.
You are right.
We forget. There's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
Man, I agree with you, Winston Payne. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
No, yeah, I was saying that I don't either half goldfish. I am horrible at it. I played it a couple times, but I do not remember anything. I know, that's what you were saying. If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? Good question. The final hand. The last hand. Full house. She'll probably just explain what a full house again is then. There's 4 of a card each deck from ace to king. Hold it! 4 of each card, you say? Well, I guess technically, because ace can be considered 1 in certain circles, but I think ace is generally more. Well, they both had 2 aces, so it doesn't really matter in this context.
Your mom is 2 aces.
It depends what kind of card game you're playing. Some aces considered low or high.
And 1 club on each card.
In blackjack, which I do know blackjack, it could be either or depending on what suits your hand better. Poker's fun when fruit snacks are at stake.
It is interesting that this number of 4 comes in the number of seasons.
What? Huh? You don't say.
And did you know that the cards are numbered 1 through 13?
Kind of.
Add all the cards in a deck, and you get 364 a year.
Is that true? Huh? You don't say. Isn't that 1 day short? That's true. Is usually high, but you can use it as a 2, 3, 4, 5 straight. Yeah. That's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year, you know, February. Thus, you have a perfect representation of the year, all in a deck of cards. That's weird. Huh? You don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this.
Turning towards you.
If you take both men's hands, cheat is obvious. Hold it! How was it clear? I can't see it.
That well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace.
Well, you see, there are 2 decks in the game.
That's not how it works.
Isn't that what they were talking about? They were saying that they played with 2 decks.
2 decks, but they alternate each.
They alternate, yeah.
It's not 2
is that
decks.
So that way, you literally can't cheat. You cannot have 5 aces.
Okay. I thought that's... Again, I don't know anything about cards. I thought that's what having 2 decks meant. Oh, 5th ace!
I still remember both hands very well.
Okay, yes, visualization.
Mr. Smith's hands had 3 aces.
Very interesting. So...
And Mr. Wright's 2.
So the ace of spades incorrect.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor.
He's like, Your Honor, can we please throw pain out of an airlock?
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
No, I need it to be added to the testimony with my joke, otherwise I fucking quit.
Very well. The witness will add this
Fine,
detail
very
to
well.
her testimony
Fine, Mr. Payne.
and ignore Mr. Payne.
No! It's 5 aces in total, you're right. So I can... I mean, you obviously can see that. Stan had 3 aces, Mr. Wright had 2 aces, 5 aces in total, which is interesting. So that... I mean... That's not even true. That's not even correct! Yeah, I would have noticed that. Because, you know, Mr. Smith's hand has 3 kings, 2 aces. Cannot believe this. You suck. I'll press this just to see if she has anything else to say about it, but I think that that's probably it. Or whatever.
Hold it! A 5th ace.
That, it should not exist, no? I still remember both hands very well.
Okay, she's gonna show this. That's completely incorrect, so Smith had 10.
Mr. Smith had 3 aces.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright's had 2.
Well, where did this card come from then?
Perhaps we should ask the defendant that very question!
He did up his ass.
Adding cards to a deck is no less serious and taboo than forging evidence in a court of law!
I don't know if that's true. Nick! I love this game.
Now, perhaps it's time for you to say something, Justice.
You bet! I have no intention of staying quiet. Not me, sir. I better find something contradicting fast. Oh, Justice. Okay, hold up. Defense trick was exposed. No, okay. I would like to show you something. You say Mr. Smith had 3 aces. Well, if you look at this photo right here, you can see that's not even true. Objection!
Objection,
It
bitch!
appears the witness is mistaken. It appears the bitch is mistaken.
Mistaken? Put my name.
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
It's so dumb, but I get so much, like... I've missed just pointing at the camera like this, just the finger right there, but you still got my face. I got very good at that in the trilogy.
Justice? Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend.
Which evidence would possibly do that?
In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
My finger. My finger.
Yes. Please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
You see, this is when I would switch screens. I mean, I think it's this one. I'm touching it. Oh, I have to hit present.
Present.
Take that! Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you're, like, touching it, it makes sense to just, like, hit it accidentally. Mr. Smith had 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Eek.
Absolute
So disgusting.
idiot.
I am so
Objection! Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question.
Objection! Take another look at the evidence. I don't know what to give your voice, Apollo. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating, alright, and it's going on right here in the courtroom.
Yeah, well, 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total.
That's how you count, oh yeah.
Hardly proof of cheating.
Hardly. Here's the cell line.
Wait, please. It's true, I've seen it, the 5th ace. It is cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying. If she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin!
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead?
The trial.
Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
I say we just arrest the like just pretend that like this never happened. This whole case.
That's a good idea.
And release Phoenix Wright.
If you don't mind.
Maybe unkill the victim.
Bring him back to life. Perhaps you might examine the actual cards.
No.
The cards? What are cards? Mr. Payne.
Yes?
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
These cards don't prove cheating was going on. Nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? I mean, well, let's think about it for a second. Phoenix's hands was 2 aces and 7s, whereas the Mr. Man's hands were 2 aces and 3 kings, which is that's like an incredible hand. So that one's definitely the more suspicious one. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne?
Yeah, I have to.
If you would.
Mr. Man's hand.
Very well.
See evidence. Victim's hand.
Ace Attorney humor is a different type of humor.
It is.
Well, time's a-wasting. Get to it, Justice.
I'm imagining I'm going to need to take a look at the other side of the cards. Yes, sir!
Looking at the cards, there are cards.
I know.
When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles.
Feel it all up.
Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
You see, I get it, because perspective has double meaning in that sentence.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, so I was messing with this earlier. Oh, you see? A blue.
Blue.
I am blue.
You see a blue.
So clearly I don't fully I mean, obviously that's what the problem is, but clearly, what the fuck? What is that? The blue has a red in it.
Don't question it.
Okay, I won't. But clearly I don't understand exactly what having 2 decks of cards in it means. So like, what? How does that work exactly? Because I literally thought it was just both decks.
They have 2 decks of cards, and each game they use a different one of the 2 decks.
Oh, okay. So that's how that works. That makes more sense actually. But so that if that was the case, then that should not double. What?
I've never seen blue before.
Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color! Yeah!
That is impossible. But I put that card in Wright's hand.
Oh, you foolish little Russian bitch.
What was that, Miss Orley?
No, yes, I mean, he said that I have it.
Your Honor? Mr. Gavin, yes? Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
Why would she say that? Yeah, right.
Cheat? I've never cheated before. I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
What a foolishly foolish fool.
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager. Order! Order!
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her mistake!
Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible!
It's you.
But I put that card in Wright's hand.
And you see, this is the moment she fucked up.
I put my card in Mr. Wright's hand, I swear.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat Not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Will of the Wheel, ladies, please stand up, joke. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
Overtaken, Bob.
What?
But wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in that room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Mrs. Olga Orley, of murder. Fall on her head and kill her. Oh, I've landed on the thing, damn it.
She's really good at that. Imagine being the one person on the planet that doesn't like Pog.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley?
Still on the floor.
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor.
it seems you've presented a new possibility to the court.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means?
The court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
Dang.
Dang nabbit.
What? I did it. Yeah, I held out.
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
It's the man!
Mr. Wright!
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What are you doing, Phoenix?
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think, one of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
Objection! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
True.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
It's time for the closing statement.
As was said before, we alternated between the 2 decks of cards that night.
I learned something today.
That was said before, you piece of shit!
The 2 decks of the club have 2 different colored backs, blue and red.
I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm voicing a character, I just make them swear profusely, which I've been doing for Pain now, which is just
I'm
what
gonna
I
add
do.
swears to Phoenix from the rest of the night.
Good idea.
1 color per deck.
Why use
The
different
delay
colored
is
backs?
awful. You are very right.
Yeah.
If we use the same fucking color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
You used different colors and they still got mixed up?
We used the red deck for the last fucking game.
Last fucking game.
I fucking see. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards. Whatever. In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the damn deck would seem to indicate cheating.
Oh no, not damn.
Yet, this card is 2 serious fucking questions. Apollo,
Yes?
let's consider the first question, shall we?
He's totally doing this shit to like teach Apollo or some crap.
Think, in the last game, when the fuck was the card swapped?
We fill ellipses with fucks.
I was okay with adding swears until you made Phoenix say damn.
I'm gonna stop now.
Okay.
When?
I fucking lied.
No!
There are 3 broad possibilities here. Asshole. Swapped before the murder, during the murder, or fuck.
I remember that time.
Before the murder, after the murder, or during the fuck?
Well, yeah! Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course, it was Swat.
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first.
I don't know.
When do you think the cards were swapped?
When was the card swapped into the deck? Frickity
Never.
frick. I don't know. When was when was this picture taken? This was after. So that doesn't give us anything.
Yes.
Well, okay, fuck, that's shut up! And so, I mean, when would it have been swapped into the deck? I imagine... I mean, you'd think beforehand, but, like, if there was some kind of big brain mindfuck replays going on, then you can't really say that for sure. I'm going to say before the murder, because that's the one that makes sense. Well, it must have happened before the murder.
You mean during the game?
I wonder.
Huh? Why?
Think, when you're playing poker, which side of the cards face your opponent?
Stupid.
Oh, yeah. Ah! The back. Interesting. That's true.
Not something the poker head of courtroom number 3 would be likely to miss.
Sorry, let me think about this some more. When was the card swapped in the deck? Well, then obviously it can't be... Or, I mean, you'd probably be after that. I don't know if so... I mean, maybe during...
Someone's like, I'm gonna stab you, but while I'm doing it,
No, okay, Olga was killing the guy, and then Phoenix was like, hey, I'm gonna play a prank, and then he swapped the card while he was being killed. Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Objection! What? That's ridiculous. What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
it sure is.
Objection! Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Objection! Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh? He when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Quite true. That would mean the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown. After the murder.
Objection! Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. I'll ask again. What's the point of cheating after the game's over?
Ow.
Who would do that?
Who indeed? Just one of the mysteries before us.
There's another. I thought we were done with mysteries.
Yes, a simple, decisive mystery that must be answered. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
It was you.
Who was he saying it to?
Huh?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orly.
And Olga is very certain that she put that card in Phoenix's hand. Okay. Who was it that swapped the red card for the blue? Someone else. I mean... Phoenix Wright? The one who swapped the cards was Mr. Wright? It was you, wasn't it? That doesn't feel right, but let's see what he says.
Why would I do such a thing?
Exactly. Because, maybe you're trying to hide the fact that you cheated. That's kind of
That
what I
would
was...
make sense. But you swapped the swap card was in the victim's hand.
That's kind of what I was thinking for reason, but that one doesn't make much sense. Ew.
Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice.
Come to think of it, he would like a motive for helping his opponent to win. Yeah, true. I really don't think it was Olga. But like someone else. Who would someone else be?
I don't know.
I picked I picked Phoenix Wright, being like, that doesn't make sense, but I picked it anyway. Who is someone else? More than anything, I'm curious to see what this says. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either, yeah. But, I don't know.
What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orly at this point.
Shut up, Kristoff. Yes, I know, but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
Yeah.
Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
It was the victim after he got murdered.
Boobies.
Really?
I just imagine he's like starts laughing. The judge is like something you'd like to share. He's like boobies.
And then everyone else in the court agreed.
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking of how much funny boobies is the word.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what those are!
I know you don't.
Oh no!
You never will.
I have no idea.
Right
what
into
the
that
defense is
one.
claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss Orley, I got squats now. Then who was it? Huh? Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it?
It was a judge!
Oh my god.
He said he was a poker head.
You're right. The head of poker men. You guys like it when I squat on stream? Is this your
Precisely.
favorite thing?
It's funny.
Precisely. It's very funny. Huh? You see, I've learned to move my chair this way instead of this way so it doesn't kill my cords and kill the stream.
Good point. Good point right there. You have an excellent point in mind with what you just said.
Thank you. Man,
about
now that we're playing Ace Attorney again, we get the classic Scott says nothing while progressing.
No, but
Well,
no
there's a
more
real-
share.
Oh, that's what you were doing? Alright, good. I like standing. Standing's fun for everyone. That's funny, Scott.
Okay. I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction. Get fucked.
A new direction.
Get fucked.
I got fucked, guys.
We'll find that, indeed,
Damn it.
after the murder.
Making me sit or stand, Sonic Crap does. This always happens every time someone redeems this. And Scott, goodbye, chair. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Kyogre.
Oh, really? Someone swapped one of the victim's hands card.
What?
He swapped the victim's hands.
Where did his hands come
It's
from?
making me sit. Scott's making me stand.
Oh my god.
Nara's making me sit. Scott's making me stand. Nara's making me sit. Retsu's making me stand. Scott's making me sit. Someone else. Nar's making me stand.
I did it. I got Nar to make you stand.
Oh my god.
Well, 10 is right. You need to hydrate after
You're
all
right.
this.
Thank you. Thank you, 10. I need this.
Okay, whatever.
Nar's making me sit.
I made you spend enough of your points, Nar.
Okay, we good now? This is a very inefficient make Kyogre do squats. Down it.
I'm sure you're going to tell us
3,000
that.
plus points? Oh my god.
Wow. I'm sure
mean,
you're going
I
to
did-
tell
I
us
did
that the
well more
person
than that, I
swapping
think.
the wrong color
I
cards.
spent like 7,000 points.
Oh
I don't
my
know if it was like 7,000.
Fucking god, guys.
I have 10,000.
I have 10,000 now. I had like 13, 14,000.
I have infinity.
Because the one who did this didn't know two colors were being used.
Yep.
The number
Scott so jam. I would also like to point out again, me standing is not a bad thing. But Nar thinks it is.
No, what do you have against
Bye.
standing?
This is so fucking funny. Right.
The person replaced the 5th ace with a king. I'm sad that you can't see, like, the redemptions in stream chat. I tried to see if you could, and it doesn't seem like that's a possibility. And it's sad, because...
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a 5th ace after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see it on the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, you can gather, but...
Yeah.
All they knew was that the game had won with a full house. And you are a full house. So they picked a king up from the table and swapped it in.
Objection! There's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist. 30.7K. Toad on his way to get VIP.
That's what happens when you're in every single Persona stream.
Yeah? And what of it? Okay. True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a 4th person.
Scott's giving me a gush topic. Pain. Pain is the funniest man in the entire world, dude. He's so... His hair is amazing. I give his hair shit, but his hair is wonderful. He's beautiful. I want it to fall off again, though, because it's funny. Pain is so funny, and his voice is like that of a chipmunk, and his objection's fun to do. Objection! Yeah.
So it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
No.
What?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier.
I think it's Pain's voice that's making my throat feel this way, and not Justice's.
I'm not surprised. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
More like...
Yeah, feel my pain, Toad.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room. Okay, hydrate.
I did.
Oh. But again, you took too long.
Yeah, hydrate more.
took
I
too
believe that the new evidence shall, as we say, overturn the assumptions.
God. I love being able to stream and time just flies crazy. Like, we're at 2.5 hours on stream. Technically, it's about 2 because there was a while of technical difficulties. But just like, it doesn't feel like we've been playing this at all. And anyone who goes on the Persona streams knows by the time
We
it
haven't
goes.
played
it's
this at all.
like, yeah. It's just like time flies when I have fun streaming. It's great.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information to the court.
I love video games.
Or from the court.
I suppose that's a problem, yes.
What are you doing, Papa?
Court is adjourned for this brief recess. I need to trim my beard.
No!
Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
No, you can't talk to me.
Certainly, Your Honor. Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Lucy's being cute, guys.
April 20,
No,
11:52
who else
a.m.
is being
District Court,
cute?
Defendant Lobby, No 3. Me.
Pain.
Pain, yeah, that's true. Just the way that fade happens is so funny.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
No.
What are you doing? Are you touching his hair? His glasses? His lack of hair? To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth?
God, why don't I have to wear glasses? I could do the anime
I'll be
thing.
back in a second.
She's gone. It's my turn.
Well, no, I think you would know the
Wait,
answer.
I'm not done yet. Oh, well, now I think that you would know the answer to that.
No, Phoenix.
He's mine.
Okay, now I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future.
Yeah, right, Nark?
Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoff. Phoenix knows Kristoff! The fades are so weird.
justice.
That's definitely a setting on my DS that's causing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, let me fix the fades. Or I'm gonna like not fixing it right now, but I'm putting down a note to do that. Yes, sir. I think that was about it.
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
So fucking weird. Why is that happening? It's just like
It's not the worst.
it's like the skin and hair, but not the eyes or the clothes. It's just so funny. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you
It's an
something?
extra charm.
Yeah, it's charm. Sure. That locket you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. Here, you do it. That's a picture of my daughter in there. I want to see his daughter! I don't know who that... I thought that it would be more apparent who the mom was, but it wasn't. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Yeah, me too, dude. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did— I don't! It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never! Honest, but... It is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win.
I'm back.
Poker. Eh?
You see, poker's all about reading your opponent.
We saw Phoenix's daughter for like 3 seconds, and I don't know who the mom is, and I want to know who the mom is.
In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker? Is that like trial law? Or is like trial law, rather?
Figure it out. Go figure it. Now figure out what you're...
Figure it out.
Figure it out. That's all he's saying, really.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
Phoenix, can you just, like, stop being this way? You're
No,
kidding.
Papa.
He's Papa. Hey, heroes.
That witness, for instance, is Orly.
Phoenix, just stop. Just, like, go back to being normal Phoenix, put on your goddamn blue suit, and help me win the case! And the future cases also!
Nah.
Phoenix.
She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony.
I'm sorry, Burb, I didn't mean to. Welcome back. Phoenix speaks like an absolute fucking moron for 3 games straight. Now he's an all-knowing god who loves being cryptic, yeah. Dude, 7 years can change a man, especially if you did what he did. Whatever that was.
Playing poker.
Okay.
It's not what he said.
Did you notice?
Dill Phoenix? I hate that.
I mean, he's not that old.
No. Come on, well, he is a dad. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Come on, who noticed that?
I guess he is a DILF then.
Words, habits, twitches.
So
it's
you
all
admit that you
information for
fuck
the
him, Eugh.
What?
You said he
Oh, that-
is!
That's not what that means at all.
Dad,
He's
I'd
saying-
like to fuck. Is
Well,
what DILF means, and you're like,
but
yeah, he is a
that-
DILF. That means he is
No.
a dad I'd like to fuck.
That's just what he is.
That's what Toad's saying. Yes, it is, yeah, that's what it means. So everyone's
Oh
saying,
my god.
Alright.
we have confirmation. We have
Well,
confirmation.
maybe.
Eugh would absolutely do that.
This is Phoenix Wright after all.
This is Phoenix, right? He does have a pretty good chiseled jawline.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
he
he's
could-
Dad is like a
so
cuddle.
chiseled. Look how chiseled the secret to winning is.
Nice facial hair.
Apollo.
His neck is also very, like, fucking muscular. Can we point that out?
Yeah,
Can we talk about
he's-
how hot Phoenix is now?
He's pretty hot.
He's been lifting his
He's pretty DILF.
muscles.
He does have a dad bod, doesn't he? Look at his bod. It's so
Oh,
dad.
for sure.
Who is...
He's nailing the dad
Who
bod.
did you sex? I need to know. Was it someone that we know is the more important question.
Phoenix has always been getting it.
Yeah.
He's just that kind of guy.
I read that line, by the way.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Someone taught me, and now I pass that secret on to you.
Clearly it was Dahlia.
That's a scary thought.
I'm not worthy.
I mean, that is a horrifying thought, but that's not the case, thankfully. But
I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
how old is your daughter, also? That's a question.
No, you can do it. You can be
No, I don't think it was
free.
Grom.
You're
You
asking
can
too many
do it.
questions when you know
I just
you're
said-
not going to get the answer.
Scott, I just said Grom instead of Graham, and you know why.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Really,
You
Ted?
just don't know it yet,
What's he talking about?
but you will soon.
Grom.
Almost forgot. One more thing about this case.
That is not what it is now.
You should know I haven't told you the truth. I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
Well, yeah, that much is obvious, Phoenix.
What? I knew it.
He's a fucking liar.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed.
Phoenix Wright is a stupid little liar, Dilf boy.
And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power.
My power? I had no idea my cords of seal were that special.
That's always a one-step question if because it happened.
It's
Damn.
time. The real trial begins now. Do your best.
I don't wanna. I don't want to. To be continued.
One, stop being minor.
Alright, guys, let's all save the game. Let's save the game, everybody.
The game.
Save
Call
it
the
in
save
the
date the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would we do that? Verb. April 20.
Yeah, I don't ever listen to you, so.
District Court, courtroom, no 2.
Just because he's not a dad, what is it? Dad, I love?
Dad,
I want to?
Dad, I'd love to fuck.
I don't know, it's DIL.
Like.
Okay.
I.
Court will now reconvene.
This sentence is a very loaded and not what I meant, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'd like to hold more than his hands.
Yeah, his, arms.
His neck muscles, they're so good.
You're gonna strangle him?
No, I won't. Like, it'll be like it'll be a grab, but it won't be like
Like a neck
strangle.
massage.
Yeah, like a massage, just to feel the muscles in his neck.
As our witness, Miss Olga Orley.
This guy is on crack.
Which guy?
Anyone, it would work for anyone at this point.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's
Me?
regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute.
It is to me.
The defense would like to request that Miss Olga Orley take the stand.
I want to learn more about this Kristoff character also.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
I know there's this case going on, but can you tell me more about yourself?
I don't mean now,
What?
just later.
He's like, what the fuck? What's your
Yeah,
favorite
maybe we
color?
can go on a date, get to know each other.
Yug would like that.
Why does Phoenix want you to defend him? You're just hitting on me.
Justice, thank God. Justice, that's his name. Justice, like, taking 30 minutes out of the trial to talk about how hot Phoenix is. Now he's absolutely a dilf. And Payne's like, objection! He is absolutely not!
I don't know.
Then
Apollo's
he
like
turns to Kristoff and says, "Here
younger.
comes justice."
Here comes justice.
I mean, Kristoff is a snack.
There is
Thank
only
you,
one
Narwhal.
snack. There's only one snack, and we all know who that is.
Well, Kristoff. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession?
Not like this.
Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
She's an assassin, sent for by the assassins to assassinate.
Not.
Bill Nye.
She's a pirate!
Name is Olga O'Reilly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Oh my god, she's even cuter.
People call me
True.
Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly.
Oh boy, sister.
Quick fingers. Oh, really?
Now she's hot. And as quick. Shut
Wanna
up,
know something
Toad!
else?
Shut up, Toad! I knew that you would do this. She's absolutely your type.
I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like oh really.
Oh really?
They really just tell you the pun.
She's ugly now. We have very different opinions on how her change was. That is not true, Waluigi.
Nah, she's really
There,
pretty.
that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Oh my gosh.
She's super
Witness,
pretty.
you will tell the court that you were really up to that night.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
A plan in orange.
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath.
No, I'm not.
Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
You know, we could get around the system because he's saying that, like, the people in the courtroom are under oath, but we're not under oath, so we can lie.
You're in the courtroom.
No, I mean, like, us as people, not as
You're
game
not playing
players.
this in a courtroom.
No, as a basement. You see my
You're
wall?
not. I'm in a courtroom.
Okay, well then I can lie and you guys can't. Let's go.
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Worst Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game.
I guess she really, you know, she showed her quick fingers earlier with the pot catching.
As a waitress,
Or how Olga is hot now. We really got on the topic of just talking about how hot characters are, didn't we? So you were in cahoots with the victim.
How old is she? She's older.
not
Is she a milk? No,
help.
she is not. We don't know if she's a mom.
Hold on.
Miss Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles.
I think she's 30s?
21.
21? Oh my
My
god.
She looks
That's
like she's
a
in her
little high.
30s.
I don't know. I didn't think she'd be that young.
I don't know, I can see that. Toad, with the range, let's go! Oh my
That's
god.
definitely not a MILF.
This may be the first stream you donate. Wow. That'd be cool. You don't donate, that would be less cool. That's okay though.
But when wasn't the main purpose of this game.
Your 1 bit a day is for the Persona streams.
It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright.
First of all, that's mean. Don't beat him. He's great. Second of all, she has dice on her head.
Actually, that's me.
No.
The plan was simple,
This-
elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games.
Wow, you are the sucky suck time.
When the hands revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright.
This is a good image.
He would then pull out the planted card.
Getting
and
very
trap-
close
The
in
snap
person.
would the trap would snap shut.
I'm glad someone noticed that. Nara.
You swapped the cards.
Ah!
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play.
Yeah.
She's
Like
getting
that,
kind of
legendary death to
close.
pieces.
He's a legend.
He seems like that kind of dude. Indeed. I'm glad this song never goes away, ever. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card.
Can I also just point out something I just now noticed? You know, we're all talking about how the E word, but, you know, I have a mouse here. So...
No, that's your stylus.
Yeah, you're right, on the top screen.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
I can't believe that they were planning
You
on
don't
doing
have
that.
to use your mouse, you know.
Yes, I do.
You definitely don't. You're just Awokenkyoger.
Just press the C key.
I don't know what the buttons are.
You can literally change them.
I mean, I'm fine with using the mouse. Like, it works pretty well.
Oh, my E word.
Oh, my E word.
Oh, really, Orly? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
Yeah. See, if I do it really fast, if I click buttons and go off really fast, no one will notice.
A mistake? I agree. The trap was elegant.
Was elegant.
It was really elegant.
Are you sure you're okay, Gavin? Elegant.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, the mouse and DS.
Yet, what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right.
He's lucky, I'll give him that.
That was the Nintendo DS on my Nintendo DS.
You'd have to be a You'd have to be slip free from a trap laid by Olga Ficklingers.
Ficklingers?
What?
Olga
What?
Ficklingers.
Ficklingers?
She lingers on the fix, dude.
Olga Ficklingers. So silly.
I'm glad we both can't read today.
I never can, so it's perfectly fine.
Olga Fingers Orly.
Oh, really? You flicklingers. The Whitney would be much cuter if she didn't flick lingers so often.
The evil mastermind shtick.
If she just...
It's ficking linger good.
Cute? Who wants to be cute?
I do.
You're pretty cute.
I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
Oh, that
she's
just
that
makes
type
you
of
even
girl.
cuter. She's trying to be bad, but really she's cute. She can't help it.
She's that type of girl.
I don't think she's really my type, though.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court.
Toad, if anyone else said bad girl, I wouldn't have batted an eye, but the fact that it's you,
Yeah, no, come
I
from
know
Pokemon,
the
too.
inflection, and it's
Bad
like, oh
girl.
my god.
She's such a bad
What?
girl.
Just because I can hear it in your voice, and like, I know exactly the way you're meaning that. Toad.
Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
I love traps, and they springy. Toad says forehead.
The best laid traps.
That night, I planted a card like I was supposed to.
Grimmadine, highlight message. Why'd they have to make her ugly, bro? People want ice climbers and smash, not Patchy the goddamn pirate.
Actually, I wanted Patchy the goddamn.
I think they
And
wanted
right,
Patchhook the pirate.
And
Yeah.
Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Mr. Smith searched him.
Exactly like this.
I actually hope the Ace Attorney character they had to smash is Olga Orly.
That'd be
It'll be perfect.
But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up the bottle and swung it. Wapow!
You see, look at that sprite. How is that not higher levels of goodness? Is how I'm going to phrase that.
Higher levels of goodness.
Yeah, that sprite's very important.
Yeah.
It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was the no-good cheating defendant.
He did not. No.
What?
Hero
Hmm.
has got it right.
A surprisingly frank testimony that leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect. That rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
Look who's talking, you bitch!
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
Wait, no, frickin'. Wait, is she not even Russian anymore? She can't be
Nope.
the Russian bitch. God damn it. I was racist for nothing.
Oh
This is
my
like-
lord.
Who needs criminals?
Narwhal!
Wait, what did you do, Nar?
You fool!
You banned?
She messed up.
Nar! Trying to delete the one message. Oh my gosh. Heroes, are you still here? Cannot believe this happened. Burb. Oh my god. What is it even? My god. Who needs prosecutors?
Why is the ban button so clickable? It is. It is.
Welcome back. It's okay. Your history of messages will forever be preserved in the VOD. Hey, girl, I haven't seen Naruto. It's fine. That night I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand like he was supposed to. The Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed.
Baby first anime.
The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it! It wasn't me who hit Smith. That was that no-good cheating defendant. Cool. Same testimony.
I believe you have her where you want her,
Come on.
Justice.
I have you where I want her.
The
Okay,
circumstances have changed, yet her testimony is not. That means...
There's gotta be a contradiction in there.
Yeah, speak clearly
Quite.
into the room.
Alright, so let's press her on some stuff. Planted the card like I was
Okay.
supposed to. Hold it! This planted card. Which card was it exactly? Well, probably the
The trump card? Oh, the
FMA
card.
and Hunter x Hunter Enjoyer.
let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house.
Unplay an item in the CTM. I hate what I just said, but don't ban me again.
At least, that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
Wow.
I slid it into Mr. Wright's pocket.
To his pocket. When was this?
4 seconds ago.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit, I should have done it earlier.
That's why it wasn't there! Oh my god.
Why, before the match, of course, while he was eating.
Interesting. The chat went quiet.
At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers.
I get it!
Remind me to never go there. I'm a
Of
sucker.
course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early to not be thickened. Oh, she is a thick.
She was thickened! She took off her coat and she thickened!
He was thick the whole
She
time.
was thickened, the plot was thickened.
hate it.
He was on.
She used her thickener to thick the plot.
Toad, just because you don't like muscular men. And Wright lost to the last hand he was supposed to, then Smith searched him. Hold it! So, everything went according to plan.
Toad likes to hate what's popular. Exactly.
Olga agrees.
I was like, damn, who said that in chat? But no,
Yeah, that's
Olga
what I was
agreed.
looking for too.
The 5th case came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hit.
Court I don't redeem the 100 Awoken coin. Shut the fuck up, Kyogre.
Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
Graham redeemed 100 channel points or 100 highlight messages. Proton Toad redeemed 100 Awoken coin. Shut the fuck up, Kyogre.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search. Plan was gone, the trap was hold it! Yeah, 100 highlight messages. I do that all the time. I say that wrong purposefully. I've done that. The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts.
Oh no.
Gone. What the trace? Poof, Zippo. We searched every nook and cranny.
Of his body.
Yeah, baby!
I'm gonna have to search every nook and cranny. Even inside his cute little hat.
The card was nowhere to be found, and is this correct?
Never in my long storied career. She's 21. Never has quick fingers, or sorry, thick lingers, or been so readily dumped.
Oh, really? So, what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask the cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. This prison bucket, no. No, Nar, no! The next moment, hold it! Wait,
Prison pocket?
isn't that a little odd?
That's messed up.
What's odd?
I've been going this way, but I should be going this way. That makes more sense. You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly, and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
What? Well,
Oh, what the shit?
Dang, that was really weird. I didn't know the E word did that.
What was that just now? I sensed
Let me
something.
try it. Emulate.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
Emulator.
Is your emulator crashing, Mr. Justice?
Goodbye, Scott. I moved him to the anime channel, which we have in this fucking Discord for some reason.
I like it.
No, nothing, Your Honor. I do too. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Absolutely press her harder. I love pressing her harder.
Press
I did it again!
harder.
Why do I keep doing that? Heroes redeemed a highlight message or 100 channel points. Redeemed a highlight message. My message of Awokenkyoger 100 and ask Graham. Burden total redeemed 100 Awoken coins. Shut the fuck up, Kyogre.
Press her harder. Press her harder.
Miss Orley, you're hiding something, and I'm going to press you as hard as I can.
That's pretty good. What are you talking about? Me? Quick fingers? Oh, really?
Objection! The defense will refrain from baseless accusations!
I have one question from the witness, for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. I didn't listen to myself. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it, honest.
Then why, when you said that, did my vision go all blah?
That's not the sound effect I made.
It was. Ah! He's.
I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it.
He has superpowers. Oh my gosh. What's this weird vibe I'm getting? Phoenix.
You have to do like a godly Phoenix voice.
That's Witness, for instance. Miss O'Reilly.
God is British, yeah.
There we go. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony.
Oh, that's what the thing you that would die.
That's what the
Did you notice? Raises eyebrows, then lowers eyebrows over and over.
Touching her neck, was it? God, I wish that were me.
touching her
She would
neck.
touch the back of her neck. Me.
Yeah. What is this? Whoa, what's going on? This sensation, it's coming into focus. What is happening, Apollo? There, that twitch, it's so clear. Apparently he can see tells. It's like I could perceive or have it like I couldn't before. What is going on? What? Oh, sorry. Gotcha! Whoa, what? What is this? Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself. Oh my god.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck?
What are you doing now? What
Or do you mean your neck or my neck? Whose neck? So what?
Whose neck? What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says the part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense.
I'm also wondering that, Graham. I don't even know if I read it. Oh, I can just click to show.
You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us.
Nar, why are you deleting people's messages? Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So, what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Are they? Okay, please delete this message. I'm good with. I don't know. You shouldn't delete. And I'm looking at this. It doesn't look.
Please delete this. Please ban me.
No, don't do that one.
Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I am so interested what this means. I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck this time is this. Man, I wonder what the fuck it was. Was it Wright's cell phone? Was it any of these photographs?
Yummy, juicy neck meat.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Take that! Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle? The murder weapon. What is this? But
You remind me of the murder weapon.
something doesn't
baby.
fit. Really. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim who was hit, not you!
Grr.
Objection! This is cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture!
Ooh, that's true.
The witness's habits? They're completely
James got a
irrelevant.
point. Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself.
You had to see it, Kristoff. When she said the thing, my vision went all like, and then my eye went like, and it was like, whoa.
Oh, it did. Oh, yeah.
This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'm so interested to see what that means mechanically. I'm so intrigued. I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment! I mean, couldn't she just do it and then make sure she doesn't touch her neck? What? She put on her clothes again.
Dang it.
Your Honor, the defense
I am
weird, I
not
think.
knowing nothing, not. Knowing, not, nothing. What?
We know you're not Russian.
You don't know anything about me.
The witness will testify. Please, now.
Russia, I give you whoever I want. Oh, power. But fine.
Bum, 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 bum.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of
No.
my sight until the cops got there.
Hold it! You seem uneasy. I probably want to go over to the...
You seem uneasy.
I probably want to go over to the thing.
Bum, 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 bum.
I said it.
Scott's
Oh,
old
did
again.
you?
Yeah. Well, no, I said you seem uneasy, but that was the equivalent of the line.
No, it was not. Her eyes are darting all over the place.
It was very similar to the line.
Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Wow, he must have been stunned by the weight of this crime.
The thing.
He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Bum, bum, bum. Intriguing.
Not really, though.
I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is... flawed or fine.
Her
Her
testimony is more
testimony's so
fine.
fine.
Her testimony's more fine.
It's
than-
basically bogus.
Fine.
It contradicts the evidence. I'm Apollo Justice. You're
And I'm
bogus.
bogus.
What's that? What's that term? I'm not hip with the kids.
Oh, well. Show us the evidence, Mr. Justice.
I can't believe that they're still using the term bogus.
That's bogus.
That's bogus.
Why was they
This
using the term
evidence that you claim
bogus?
contradicts the
I
testimony.
mean, obviously, we as young people still use the term bogus quite often, if I do say so
Exactly.
myself.
I don't understand what you're trying to imply.
Yeah.
But like,
I
this
was
is set in the future. I can't believe that they still use the term bogus, man. You know, it's not. It wouldn't be very hip then.
No,
quite
bogus
oft.
is always hip.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Is there? Okay.
Bogus never stops being hip.
Bogus? More like hocus
When
pocus.
did- Do I have to? Can I not check? I can check it. That's good. The cops got there pretty late, bro. Okay, I gotta see what the evidence is that contradicts the fact that she waited there. Touch for details, dude. Oh, well, hold up. Is there a way to check, like, the log? Is that a thing you can do?
I believe that is a button.
Oh, awesome.
I think it's the select button on the DS. You're in the... You can't.
I can't do it here? Oh,
No.
awesome. Cool. Well, okay, I mean, let's boil it down then. There's really not many things it could be, right? I don't think it's the autopsy report. Don't think it's the crime photo 1. I mean, the only thing that I'm thinking, like, because Phoenix was the one who called them, isn't he? I forget. I should have been paying more attention. This is completely at the fault of me not listening because we were talking about shit.
Yeah, you're dumb.
I don't remember the question either.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't listening. I mean, the only thing that like I can think of, there's really only a couple things. We're talking about how she waited at the crime scene until the cops got there, and he's like, wait. The only thing that I feel like makes sense is probably Phoenix's phone, because like that's something about the fact that he called them. Either that or I don't think it's any of these photos. I feel like I'm gonna do that.
I don't know, I think it's your attorney's badge.
Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. Okay, yeah. Get wrecked.
Why? Why though? Why would they be doing that?
Yeah, I would have caught that pretty easily if I was listening to the text. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made the phone call from the first floor of the Brochet Bull Club.
The Blue Bull Ack Club?
Yeah. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Okay, that's not what I thought that she said. That's where the problem... Whoa. Whoa. Ah!
Damn, she got a nice... heels.
Goodbye, Eugh.
Heels.
Okay. Emulator.
I'm sad that when I'm in OBS, it like gets rid of the Discord sound.
I'm appreciating her nice heels.
The man who picked up the bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Who was it? Was it a bad guy? Whoa, okay, that's cool. I think they showed that, but... Look, the lighting is changing too, based on the swing of the lamp. Okay. Showdown time. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets, now! It's gone! The card's gone! You lose. Aruga! Ooh.
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Mr. Wright.
That makes sense.
I guess. And then he hit me.
It makes sense.
It makes sense based on her reaction. And what is, like, the fact that the card was gone. So, master of cheating! Eek!
I guess you're a master of cheating.
Yeah.
When I came to...
Interesting.
Oh, victim was already dead. Is that it?
Yeah. That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Epic.
Hmm. Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming. Must have been me who was hit with the bottle, and I'm imagining all of this.
It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end. And frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Falls over.
I think it's pretty cool.
Mr. Gavin? Sir.
I believe that, as a defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss Orley a big fat liar.
Oh, shit.
What?
3 were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her.
What if there was a 4th guy?
And
And
she
the 5th guy.
has a motive.
What if there were
And the 6th guy.
if there were
every
an
person in the
infinite amount of guys in the room?
Theoretically, you could say anyone was in that room.
Theoretically.
A motive.
Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouncement of that argument was murder.
I hate murder. Damn it.
What? No, I didn't. I'm no killer. Hey, it's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
It's me.
Please. No.
Oh no, Phoenix.
What a tangled web we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Look, Mr. Wright.
Why are you there now?
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you at all, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
Why not consider the other possibility?
Oh my god.
Did I actually did tell you? There was another person in the room.
That's what I said! I'm a genius!
I mentioned that earlier.
I don't care, I'm a genius!
Yeah, they definitely mentioned that earlier.
Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know that 2 colors of cards were being used. A 4th person.
Objection! Ha! This theory again! Your 4th person doesn't exist!
Yeah, they do, and it's you, Pain! Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to
It's the
court.
last case Payne appears in because
There's
he's actually
no
a
escape
criminal.
and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch a real criminal.
The real criminal?
Is it me?
And to our luck, a clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
It's bad guy!
It's bad guy.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about?
Oh shit, what's in my throat?
Apollo
Sorry. Apollo? Get out of there, Apollo!
Apollo's horns are in your throat.
He just pushed the water out of my throat. Damn you, Apollo. Ah, sorry.
Remember what I said. The 4th person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
He or she wasn't considering the color on the back of the cards.
Right, but how could such an obvious mistake occur?
I don't know.
The cards were used for the game red.
True.
Yet, there is one person here in our court
Uno. Who's colorblind?
who thought those cards were blue.
Gato can't see red, it's Gato! Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me, I swear!
That's what they all think you should be saying.
Haha, finally the real twist. It was Payne all along. Who is this 4th person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
Damn it, he thinks, damn it, he's on to me. Let's
Oh,
hear what
God.
the defense has to say. Who was it?
Guys, I think that it's Kristoff, personally.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you now?
Do you now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kristoff. Pretty sure.
Oh, what
Are
about
you?
Payne? What about Payne? Please,
Oh,
please,
you're-
please, please, please present Payne.
Could have been the
Will,
victim,
will this
maybe?
will this lo- Yeah, you're right.
Present Payne.
Will this lose me health?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but you should
I
present Payne.
want to see what this says. Take that.
Apollo, do you seriously think that?
I think I'm seriously confused.
I'm seriously sorry. Ugh, that didn't go well. No, it's not unique
It
dialogue.
can't be helped. I
Dang
won't think
it.
it myself. But it doesn't do anyone any good to turn their eyes away from the truth. Does it, Kristoff?
Was it actually?
Dang, he just does it for you. Hey, I'm Mr. Gavin.
That was kind of what I was thinking. That's why I said it, but I also thought that was stupid. So,
Well, you had one other option there.
no, exactly. So, I'm not saying it's impressive, but that's what I was thinking. You don't mean just because the court record is only these people.
Kristoff Gavin, you were the 4th person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white.
I was wondering why that was
White.
black and white.
You can't tell which of the cards are blue on the table or the floor.
Christoph is the bad guy and he goes to jail and follows on his own.
What? Look! You can see the colors in this photo! That was Payne's, wasn't it? Or who brought that
Yes,
photo in?
but when he said the card was blue, it was well before this evidence came out.
Yeah.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that. A game, in the pure sense, a competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, Christoph,
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
oh, Christoph? You know even I'd never take a joke this far.
And I'm the jokester.
Objection! This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb! This is insanity! The defendant is accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
I am Bird.
Just kidding.
Oh.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
Your mom. I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met!
That's... Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
what if they have?
Tell me if I'm remembering wrong, but didn't he say in the beginning that he had... Did he say with the defendant or the victim? Because I know I
That
was
was with
messing that up.
Phoenix.
He was
Okay.
having dinner with Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah,
You were still being stupid.
I was. That's why I
You were.
misremembered, 'cause it was stupid.
still are.
Yeah.
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
That they met that night before the game started.
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was saying silent about? Saying something about? Only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court.
Objection! The defense would like to request no such thing.
Oh shit, that's suspicious as hell. Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case.
Oh no, oh no.
How could anything happening before that game of poker be related? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Horley...
Oh god, I'm sorry.
am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you.
Shit.
But Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Do I protect Kristoff or do I fuck him?
Well,
We know the answer. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. I trust Phoenix significantly more than I trust Kristoff.
pissed off.
Kissed off, you know. Sorry, I was thinking about what I want to do. As I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to that court. Et tu?
It too, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher.
Absolutely, I hate you. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will please take the stand.
Appetite before murder. Alright, interesting.
Scott's old gym,
Yeah, I know.
Scott's old gym.
That evening,
Scott's old gym.
Christoph and I had dinner. I was ordering pizza. We sat at a table in the photograph where I was finalizing my order.
Boo, 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 boo.
J.D. Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. The trap failed. Smith, not I almost said smash.
Smash.
Smith and with the waitress.
I smashed the waitress.
He smashed the waitress. The girl was not that cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut in his forehead.
That's not very poggers.
That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
Hello, Gavin?
Oh, Mr. Gavin,
What was the phone call about? I need to know that.
press that statement. You were at the Borscht
will.
Bowl Club the night of the murder.
I was.
I dine with him rather frequently.
He's my boyfriend, you see.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I had become involved in the murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him.
You were planning this all along, weren't you? Right. Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial.
The only thing I want is the truth.
Man. Interest is on.
And I did, as I did back then, and now.
If you played this game first, you'd have like no stake in either of these guys, so I feel like you'd probably be more intent to believe Gavin. However, I know Phoenix, and I know that he doesn't suck, so Gavin's a murder man.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice?
Sir!
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. I will never answer the question. Why can't I have a normal trial?
This is very abnormal.
Appetite before murder. Alright, so we definitely want to press that last statement about the... I guess they did kind of talk about it, but not really. So that's what I'm most interested in right now. You know, let me press this too. Hold it! You made the call to the police for the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Well, it's more than just the fact that she shows up. She knows a lot about like the persona and the Ace Attorney spoilers and whatever. I don't even know what you know with that.
Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout.
And either way, Nar is a good bit more active than you are, Perb.
We don't have 6G in 2026.
Yeah. Was anyone else on the first floor at the time? Interesting.
Not a soul. It was in the middle of the night, after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops.
Okay.
Also, this is a new thing. I don't think this one's played yet.
It has.
Has it? I'm stupid.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
After making the call, I returned to the hideout.
Hideout.
It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
Okay, yeah.
When I returned, he was dead, a blood streaming from a cut in his forehead. That's when
Hold it!
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
He'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. I figured Christoph's Scala offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees.
Glad to hear you intend to pay.
Oh, I'll pay it full, Christoph. It was I who got you involved after all.
You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying.
Kill.
Expose him. Now.
Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with his testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. Okay, so I gotta press more statements. Just when I had dinner, we sat at the table in this photograph. Hold it! You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes.
He died to the horse board club quite frequently.
I read that
I'm
as he
Phoenix
dies
Wright.
with me.
I'm Phoenix Wright. We
You
are
are,
enjoying
I'm
a
sorry.
dinner at our usual spot as usual.
Usual?
I always do the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner.
Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Christoph.
I need to look at that. It's very
Bo,
important.
bo, bo,
That's
bo. Bo, bo,
A
bo,
half-eaten whatever the hell that is. Some soupy. There's like sand everywhere.
Some soupy.
Some soupy. 2 hours. That's a long time for a
They
meal.
dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that, they didn't have a dinner, they dined.
Oh, you're right.
There's probably a difference.
I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's, hold it!
It's, hold it.
5 minutes.
Soupy.
Soupy.
So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time.
That would have been a very fateful encounter, to be sure.
Objection! Oh, Mr. Wright.
Encounter.
What was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
Well, I say that's wrong.
I can't believe I said
Phoenix.
Here I was, all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear that they just passed in the hall?
It's fine.
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for
Pizza's
murder.
on the way. Pizza. Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, it would be. If that's all that really happened. My pizza's gonna be here soon.
Come on,
You
Mr.
ordered
Wright.
some pizza and
Stop talking about your pizza,
What are you
Mr.
hiding
Wright.
this time?
breadsticks.
Oh my god.
Bring that back.
I haven't
Just
heard
ordering
about
a
the
pizza in the
breadsticks
middle
in
of a
so
trial.
long.
I forgot about that.
The judge is like, you have not changed.
We've not changed at all in these 7 years.
Ordering. He's just on the phone ordering pizza. He's like, one second. I'll have a large pepperoni.
Breadstick.
about this
Make sure
failed
there's some
trap?
breadsticks as well. No, I don't need a
Same
drink.
trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned, right?
I think we have some in the court. Hey, Judge, do we have any drinks in the court? The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Red's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces.
This
to
is
their
very
hands.
hot. Bro.
When their hands were revealed, Smith would call them out and search Red. He would then pull out the planted card, the trap would snap shut.
What if Phoenix put his hand in his pocket idly and be like, "Why is this in here?"
Yeah, do we have anything in the courthouse that need drinks? We do? Okay, yeah, we don't need a drink. You swapped the cards!
Oh my god.
I had to finish. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. I don't even know why I had to voice that line.
Oh, An Ace
Oh, the
Attorney
legend
dating
was
sim?
dashed
That'd
to
be
pieces.
awesome.
that was the victim. Who knows who was the victim? Yeah, it's a harmless prank in essence. It was by quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
Ah, a quirk. We all know the joke.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
That's what I was saying! I'm a genius!
The card she planted. The
Yes,
card
I
she
took a
planted.
peek at it and found out it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something would happen, so I disposed of it before the game.
Disposed.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me.
I'd make, an idea for one of the extra emote slots, a big brain emote, but I don't think that we'd use that.
Big Graham. I'm not-
Big brain. That wouldn't be
Big
used very
brain.
much.
Do an objection one. A bullshit
Yeah,
objection.
something like that would be interesting.
I threw the card inside the bottle, and then threw the bottle into the ocean.
An empty bottle of grape juice.
And the sun into a black hole. So
The
there's
murder
no way you're
weapon.
gonna find it.
I don't know if we need a hydrate one.
I heard my dog bark. That might mean pizza's here.
Already?
Yes, I don't know.
That would be
She's
way
working
too
on it.
fast.
I ordered it
You finalized your order 5 minutes ago.
I didn't. I was just checking on it, what they were doing.
Oh, I see.
It was being cooked then.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in the bottle. The colored glass makes it very hard
That's
to see.
why his fingerprintos were on the boodle.
Or something.
Says Apollo very loudly.
Oh, man.
Ow! That's my
I
dog
don't
right
think
now.
you do, Burr, but that's a good question. That's what I wanted to do. Something that's per game, because I feel like that makes sense.
Why?
What?
What?
You had a problem with my objection?
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived.
We're
That
all
sounds like
deceived
terrific
if you really
drama.
think about it.
I love drama.
A card inside the murder weapon. That's strange. Did
Life
the police
is strange.
sit in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits.
Okay, Judge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'll be back.
Okay.
Please revise your testimony with this new information.
You are still the list follower. I discovered a trap during the game. I disposed of the card in the bottle. So... Hold up, I'm about to sneeze.
No, you're not.
It's going away. Might still be there. His sneeze is gone. Why in the bottle? Why in the bottle?
Yeah, you don't lose emote slots, Burb.
That's good. I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming.
Oh, so you struck first. I like that.
I know every trick in the book, Your Honor. They don't work on me. At least, when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. Apollo. I need to look at this bottle. Could I even see a thing in there? I don't really know. I want to like look for a card or something. I don't even know if I can. There's something they missed in the investigation. He said he wanted to check. Examine! Okay, there we go. The bottle is completely empty. That's that's quite suspicious. If the bottle is empty. And this is the bottle they're talking about, yeah? In the murder weapon, so... Objection! I really like that mechanic, moving the things around and examining them. Mr. Wright, if I may.
You may not.
Sounds
That's
good.
you.
Yes? I've examined the bottle very thoroughly, and I don't see any card in here. Screechy screech. No?
What? Mr. Wright, surely... isn't all you have to say for yourself?
I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Nice heroes.
Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out. No one. A 6th person could have helped. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside the bottle. There was nothing.
Pain becomes a demon.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? That's a good movie. It's not really a good movie, but I like the movie. Or did the card just disappear?
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh!
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Ugh. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Okay, so I probably need to press something else. What did I...
Schnitzel, favorite treat.
Yeah. Discovered the trap in the game, disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold. She was on the shoulder. I left to the police. My attorney was dead, bloodstream. I didn't press that yet. Hold it! And when you returned, the victim was already... dead. Yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in.
Little?
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Yeah? As Attorney Gavin. Okay, so that's everything. Which means I need to pretend something.
Swallow.
This is the trick answer I'm talking about. You know what you have to do. He's lying exposure now. Yes, sir.
Pizza, pizza.
Here, it's telling me to hydrate. It's pretty close to done there. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Okay, so let's take a look at my evidence here. We have the autopsy report, which, you know, certainly does exist. That time frame and hemorrhaging from the blunt forehead time. There's the first crime photo here, which then they removed the hat later for that. The bottle, which we've already checked. which his prints were upside down, which is still interesting. Photo of the forehead. There is blood on that forehead. Usually they spend to notify the police on the restaurant's first floor. I don't think that's anything to do with anything. Check for details. Anything here? There's nothing here that I can see that would be of much interest. The chip photo I don't think has to do with this, and the victim's
Kyber, I think you said something earlier that you like didn't go through with completely.
Oh, did I not?
Yeah.
I didn't know I said
I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but we should be cool again.
Was it about me pressing stuff? Yeah, 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think I've pressed every statement that I can so far.
I'm pretty sure you have, yeah. But you said something, and then you were like, nah.
I don't even remember that. It must have been very offhanded. I know that Christoph was talking about pushing. I mean, unless I have to press a statement again to push it further, but I don't know. What did I say I was gonna do? Trapped in the game is supposed to the card in the bottle. Girl was knocked out cold and so was uncontrollable. I left to tell the police, and he was dead, bloodstreaming across his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. I do not know what it was that I said. Just use logic. I'm trying. So that's okay. Let me go over this from the beginning. Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in the photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. Okay. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. And they were saying that, you know, that requires evidence or whatever, more decisive evidence, which is interesting. Well, no. Okay. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, bloodstreaming from a cut on his forehead.
This is super easy.
When I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Anytime someone says this is super easy, I don't listen to it anymore. I have learned that from my time.
Boom, boom, boom. Pum, pum, pum.
I think even Apollo hinted to what you were supposed to do.
Did he?
Yeah.
Let me go back to that one statement.
What new information was gleaned? Just like recently.
Yeah, no, the frickin'... He put the card in the bottle, then he examined it and it wasn't there, and the judge was all like, you know, we need more decisive evidence. Find the bottle, yeah, let's just go through this. So media, I mean, seeing entrapment, see, I know what's coming. Oh,
So what do you move on from there to get?
work on me.
I'm trying to describe this as vaguely as I can. I bet it's working.
The handle on the sword of the Master of Zelda, the legend broke. So, I mean, that... Okay, they were talking about... Let me try and remember exactly what information... We gleaned from the fact that, you know, he put the card in the bottle. And I know that the judge said that, you know, decisive, whatever, says more decisive, you know? That's what he said. And we want to find out where the card went, but... Well,
I mean, yeah,
hold up. No, okay, so we're... There's another 7. I think I'm...
You're missing something.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely missing something. Was that the whole... I feel like they didn't go through the...
I don't know how to get any less big about giving it away. What about you, Eugh?
I'm trying to get back to that thing. No, I don't need no hints. Not right now. Where is it?
Just, okay, here's what I'd do. I'd look at your evidence closer.
Okay.
Because I think if you do that, you can then
wasn't there more
relate
to
it
that press?
to the evidence.
Oh wait, if I if I present the bottle again, will that give me the same dialogue?
You already did that. That's
Yeah, will it give me the same dialogue though, so I can look through it?
I don't think so.
Okay. I wanted to, you see, that's what I want to do. Maybe I can, I don't know. Because that's what I want to look at, because clearly that's what I'm missing. I'm missing something from that string of dialogue, but I can't go back and answer it.
Okay, you got this. So, when you did that,
Yeah,
you got a statement, and it was this one.
correct.
So, I'm gonna...
Trapped during the game, dispose of the card in the bottle. Awoken Dream Nail. Hey, RJ. We know his... Oh, you can, like, slide it, too. That's cool. Let's run upside down.
You
What was the card? The card was a. It was a.
5. 5
don't.
of hearts.
It was a 5 of hearts.
Yeah. What do you mean, don't, Eugh?
His card's being.
It is. I was just telling you what the card was.
Yeah.
And you put the
Tyler,
card in the
look at
bottle.
all the evidence and check them thoroughly.
Really? Well, we can't really get anything from that. Table number details. So I need to check stuff.
Yes, check everything thoroughly.
Depends on what the something is.
I could swear you even brought something related to it up earlier.
Eugh is saying something like that, and clearly I'm just not remembering.
You do that a lot.
Yeah! I've definitely done that in the past.
Check your attorney's badge.
You're right. I don't think this does much of anything.
I mean, I can't blame you. This is definitely like one of the harder first cases, so.
Is it?
I mean, I think so.
I've already
You already
examined
did the
this.
bottle thing.
Yeah, I
You
already did
the
that.
bottle.
I don't think there's anything
Yeah.
else here that I can glean. Maybe this prints are upside
Okay,
down.
maybe if I were in your situation, I would look at all the statements again and see what relates
Yeah.
to the evidence you currently have.
That's a good way to put it.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say.
Let's go back from the beginning.
That evening,
Cool,
Christoph
thank
and I
you,
had dinner.
Rose.
We sat at a table in this photograph.
Yeah.
Shady Smith walked 5 minutes in after Christoph did legal. I discovered the trap during the game and threw the bottle in the card bottle.
Threw the bottle in the card.
The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the policeos.
Supposed to get ready for bed 20 minutes ago. Uh-oh.
When I returned, he was dead. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
So a cut from his forehead. Well,
That's when I made another call to defense attorney Gavin Boyo.
interesting. I mean, so the thing that I'm getting stuck on is I want to attorney Boyle. I want to know where this card went. You would think that the bottle would be broken, but I mean it's clearly not. The cut just came from the hemorrhaging. So if it was broken, then you know the card could just be fucking anywhere. The bottle's obviously not broken here either. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is that, you know, someone took it out, but... Hey, 10! Hydrating.
Boom.
TBH, TBH, TBH. Yeah, there's definitely just a small little piece of something that I'm missing. I've already pressed all of these.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
I really wish I could look back at that text. If I could read that back, that would be helpful.
Don't think separate from the card.
Okay. So I'm getting too stuck up on that then. God, I wish...
Kind of.
I really wish I could read that fucking text again. It'd be so nice. I wonder what even if I even have a button for it. And whatever the hell it would be at this point. It'd be nice, but don't think I've got it right now.
You don't have that luxury in the older game.
Cool. What did I do?
Just be a good reader.
God, I'm gonna save state right now just in case something happens because I got a weird error message. Okay. Be a good reader is what I have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me just... So we know that the death thing, forehead, yeah. Sub-basement of the Butcher Bowl Club. Touch the check one for details. Grape juice bottle uses the murder weapon. Misrated prints are on its upside down. Which is so interesting.
Ooh, boy. You already used the bottle.
Yeah, I know.
So don't worry about the bottle. Maybe. I don't know. I can't give you hands just because you're stupid and you don't want them.
Yeah, full house, whatever. I guess I'll take a hint at this point. There's clearly something that I'm not gathering, but...
You're not... I'll say you're not... You haven't even been looking at the right statement.
Okay.
You've yet to even become the right statement.
I have not become the right statement.
Yeah, I don't think you've looked at the right statement once.
I don't think there's ever been a moment even looking at evidence in the right statement.
I pressed all of them.
You might have pressed all of them, but you didn't look in the evidence of all of them. I don't even actually know people. I was gone for a bit. I don't know if you pressed all of them.
Let's call the police. When I returned, he was dead. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
In the shape of an L on her forehead.
Oh my god.
This is just the expected result, 10. This is what happens. Try me another phone call.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it is. If you got something, sure are. I'm looking in the wrong directions. That's exactly. I mean, obviously that much is known.
The wrong directions.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I figured that out at this point. Because them telling me that the. Again, I wish that I could just get the fucking. If I let me try this because
what Phoenix? Even though you're caught up on the previous whatever he said, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Awesome. Okay.
No.
I think that would be important, but I guess not.
No.
I just think, okay, so what he said initially, it was something going in, not to like the card thing.
Yeah.
There's two separate issues with the testimony.
Yeah,
they're
there's
completely separate.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose the part in the bottle. The card is nowhere to be found as well as the fact that. But also, yeah, you said that I'm looking at the wrong statement, which is this one, is the one I was looking at.
Yeah, this is not...
Okay.
Just check all your evidence.
I've done that plenty of times.
Read all your
You've
evidence.
missed it over and over.
Yeah.
Read all the evidence. Just actually actively read it and take in every word.
I was.
Every word, every nook and cranny.
Unless there's something in here.
Okay, you've read that.
Yes,
Next.
I have.
I'm gonna take you through every single one.
The
Check that.
sub-basement and the Borsa Bowl Club. Check the check button for details.
Check
Taking that information.
You have checked it.
You've
Yes.
checked it. Next one.
I'm gonna pass it and you guys are gonna be angry at me, but that's just okay. We already checked the bottle and
Yeah, you
everything.
already checked the bottle. Don't worry about the bottle.
Photo of the forehead.
Why are you rubbing his...
Why are you rubbing his head? What are you doing?
Hello.
Just read everything and take in the information, okay? Stop
Yeah.
rubbing people's foreheads.
Have a good night, heroes. Thanks for coming in. Funny streamer, man.
Get back to reading stuff. We don't need to talk about foreheads.
Why? He's got blood on his forehead, which is obvious, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
His
next.
phone. Let me check his
It's a
phone.
phone. You don't need to check the phone.
I
Or
see.
do you? I mean, maybe that's super
I
important.
see. I see. Okay. The batteries are held in with a piece of tape. You just buy a new one. Maybe he couldn't afford it. Maybe he just doesn't care.
That wasn't anything.
It's nothing. Okay. Nothing. I thought.
You're like, I see.
No, I didn't think that was tape.
It's a band-aid.
It's a band-aid, dude.
All good
this one
photo.
too.
Okay,
Yep.
you've missed it.
Very.
Missed it awesome.
Super, because-
I remember I said read everything. Actually read out loud. Read everything.
Photo of forehead, hat removed during investigation. Touch the check button for details.
Next one.
Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor.
Okay.
Are you taking
Next
stuff
one.
in?
The defendant and Mr. Smith at the Browser Bowl Club. Touch the check button for details.
Alright, now go back to everything else.
Go back to everything else.
Well,
You have to go through everything.
Again, the
Defendant
cards don't
victim's
matter.
chips.
Cards and chips don't matter right now.
Okay,
Cards and
okay.
chips don't matter right now.
Cards.
That doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, I'm here for one of these. Just putting it on makes me feel really ready. Dude, I could check the attorney's badge.
Don't check it.
Why?
You have plenty of
Check
time.
it.
You already did check it, actually.
I didn't examine this. The number inscribed on the back of the bandage is the badge.
The bandage.
The bandage. Proof that I'm an attorney. Tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Cool.
Good. Okay. Now,
Check.
you've read all but this, I think.
Time of death was around 2 a.m.
I mean, like you out loud. Like,
Death caused by a single blow to the forehead.
there isn't really anything to gain from this, from checking
I didn't think so.
that one.
The sub-basement in the Brush Bowl Club. Touch the check button for details.
It's not okay. Here. I'll give you. I'll narrow it down. You don't have to check the evidence. It's in
Okay.
it's in the yellow part.
Grape juice bottle uses a murder weapon. Mr. Wright's prints are on it upside down.
Okay, go through the statements again. Now that you've read everything,
Okay.
and read them out loud. Well, I'll read
Shady
them.
Smith.
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. That one doesn't matter. It's not that way. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police.
You'll have to call the police.
When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I made the call to defense attorney Gavin.
So which statement is it?
That's a good question.
You should have had contradiction already.
Like, okay, he called the police and then he called Gavin, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You called the police, went back, saw the blood on the guy,
And called Gavin.
went back up, called Gavin.
My heroes. Yeah, okay.
You.
I'm just missing the thing, dude.
Okay.
I don't think you
Let's-
focus on the right statement at
Let's
all.
look at
not.
it from a different perspective.
Help me. Help me,
What
guys.
statements could be contradicted?
This evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. I don't think that that's it.
Okay, next.
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. Yeah.
Next.
Can you contradict that?
Obviously, no. That one doesn't matter. We know that one doesn't matter. We've already said that one doesn't matter.
The girl was knocked out cold. Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police.
Is there
Yeah.
anything we contradicted in that statement?
He left to call. That's what happened. I mean, Smith
Okay,
was
what about that?
uncontrollable.
Yeah.
No cap.
He's an
Talking
NPC
about that.
after all.
You're right.
He is unable to be controlled. It's evident on the first page.
When I returned, he was dead. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead, which is interesting.
Can that be contradicted?
Fucking. The cut was caused by this fucking hemorrhaging.
Yeah. There is hemorrhaging.
We know the bottle isn't fucking cut anywhere, which I still feel like would have been.
Okay, so for every statement that you think you can contradict something on, check through all the evidence and like read the yellow part and see if anything in there would contradict what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just if you know it's not about that, so don't waste
Oh,
time
yeah,
on the attorney's bed. Don't waste time on that.
I just went to the
Okay.
beginning.
Okay.
The sub basement. Prints on it are upside down, yeah. So he put the card in there. Had room during investigation. Defending the victim's chips from crime took place.
Okay, there is already something that is a contradiction to what he said.
That I have missed in here.
Yes, there is something blatant. Read what he said.
When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Cool. The defendant, Mr. Smith,
Yeah, it's the phone, because the phone would never allow you to see a cut on someone's forehead.
yeah. Come on, forehead. Hat removed during investigation.
Kyogre!
Is it this one?
Ah!
Oh, because his hat was on. Didn't see the cut, right? What is happening? Audio?
What? Audio? Was audio fucking up?
My audio was weird for a second.
That was you.
That was on you, probably, yeah.
Are you telling me it's this one? Based on your reaction,
Well,
Eugh?
I don't know.
Saying
try
you're
it.
really dumb.
Yeah! Because that
Try
was
it.
removed during the investigation. Try it? Okay.
Thank goodness.
No, you're
You got it
wrong.
Yeah.
Wow. How exactly are the evidence of the statement just now related? They aren't, are they?
You're on the right track, though.
Am I?
You are. Finally.
Goodbye. I don't think that
Finally,
was
there is a track before you weren't even on it.
Yeah, you were on the track now.
So you're telling me it's this statement then?
I'm not telling you anything.
I'm telling you there's a track that you are on.
Apparently.
You were
Not-
not
Something
on it
about his
before.
hat. Oh,
You're son of a bitch.
yeah, it's true.
No, what should we do?
Okay.
Eugh. Help.
I'm trying.
I think we're past the point where it really fucking matters.
Okay, Kyogre,
What?
I'll help you.
Okay.
It's an image. It's a photo.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
We have these 3. We have 4, but the chips it's these 3. Doesn't matter. It's fucking... No, Kroger, no. No. Did he? I didn't even see what the hint was. Ten said trust me, and then no, Kroger, no. Him dying, yeah, welcome. This is how it goes usually.
Oh my god, you're right. 10 did give the best hint. That's so funny.
Where? Psst, burb, DMs, no cap. Earlier? I'm looking at 10's fucking. This guy's
Okay,
no
don't worry.
cap. No cap. That's what he's. No cap. So it's definitely something about his hat, which we're gathering.
Yeah, and last time what you presented was
Crime photo
Was
2.
that one?
Yeah,
so
crime
is
photo
crime
2.
photo 1?
maybe try it. I'm not gonna
Okay,
tell you if you're right.
let's-
or wrong.
Let's see what this is. Mr. Wright, that is really funny, 10, actually. That's super funny. Mr. Wright, if I may.
No.
Stress me out.
I'm glad we got you to the statement at least. Jeez.
Thanks God. I don't play these games to
Yes.
be smart. That's never the intention. I don't do many things to be smart. Take a look at this
Look at this
photograph. of the crime
graph.
scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. Okay, I see. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. I did say that, didn't I? I mentioned something about that
You
previously,
did.
before we started. Good point.
Yeah, what we're trying to say is like, yeah, the hat was removed during the investigation, but that didn't. The hat wasn't on in that photo, so that's why the photo didn't work.
That was
Yeah.
the biggest subtle hint ever. Yeah, that was good.
It was, yeah. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put the hat on his head.
I see. Eh? You!
You put that on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was lying in full view,
Okay. Shining bright.
just like in this photograph.
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
But the only thing you touched.
So, Mr. really didn't see it.
It being the victim's, or his head.
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head.
Witnessed his head.
Here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's still our client.
Isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
I believe you're enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
The witness's testimony is more like a travesty.
Ammonia.
It's riddled with
A
lies.
travesty, Amoni.
I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
I want to know more about that, personally.
Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew.
Yeah, right.
I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Huh?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
Okay, Phoenix. Did you put the card in the hat?
A reason?
Phoenix lost his badge because he dropped it.
That reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
That night, recall that I spoke with the defense attorney Eugh after the killing.
Okay.
Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
Oh, did you now?
What's this?
What is Phoenix doing, man?
No one knows.
No one cares. Now that we're all here, I see no reason I shouldn't play it back for the court.
I care.
Okay, well then never mind. I did say never mind, I'm not doing it.
No.
Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble.
What's this? Game not going well.
Something like that.
The gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good.
He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard.
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that.
Okay. Bone china plates?
A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Okay, yeah.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right
Wait a
about
second.
that phone call.
Why aren't we mentioning the judge's forehead?
So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Brooch Bowl Club. I see where this is going, yeah?
Most certainly,
Then,
dude.
how did he know? Where did he see this bone china pate? Yeah, that much is obvious.
Oh, that's right.
Great.
Yes. I said yes. I said yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
My dad just brought down McDonald's. I did not realize this. I was not told about McDonald's.
The power of McDonald's.
Power of McDonald's. Hold on, let me move that. What? Yeah.
You got pizza. And
Awoken
I got
father.
McDonald's.
That's not
It
a
was
thing
the other
that
way around.
happens. That does not usually happen. So that was quite a surprise to me.
Awoken father, here to support you.
You're eating McDonald's too? Let's go. I'm not gonna eat it right now. I guess I'll have to eat it after the stream, but... Yes.
Okay. That's when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how you come to your privileged knowledge of the victim's head?
That would be good to know.
So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on.
Your point, Mr. Gavin.
It's come down to this, has it?
Yeah, it's
Phoenix,
all starting
right?
to come together there now, isn't it?
Order! I will have order. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as the prosecutor,
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Not a chance.
Crystal clear, Your Honor. Very well. This court will have the final recess for the day.
Interesting.
The final recess.
More and more pieces of evidence are really coming down on Kristoff, isn't it?
April 20th,
Yeah.
2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby No. 3.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this?
May I?
Oh, is it?
It is, hey!
Huh?
It is.
What?
Hello, sir. Please, pick a card.
What? What's this all about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours.
I wonder what card this is, guys.
That is all.
Okay, bye, magically. Whoa, an ace. What do I remember that card from?
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, and Mr. Wright has 2. It's 5 aces to 1.
It's the card, guys.
No, it's true. I've seen it. The 5th ace. He was cheating. I swear to you.
What is that, like, blood stain on it? It's shaped very interestingly. The missing 5th ace! Wait, splotch of red. Is this blood?
You have your trump card, so now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw. The truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
Who is your mom? Tell me!
You'll never know!
You'll never know. Goodbye. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? I feel deep in thought. I fell deep.
Deep in thought.
I fell deep.
I feel deep.
As my mind raced to understand what all this meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently. But where? I wonder where you saw her inside of a locket. That's when I made the connection. Phoenix's daughter.
A lot younger in that image, no?
Yeah. Bloody ace added to the court record. Evidence received from mysterious girl. So the big thing about that is where that bloodstain, how that bloodstain got on there. Oh look, there's a certain man
And my voice
from our
pain
side.
again from now on.
Okay. That'll help. That will ease my throat.
Court will now reconvene. Defense attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
I just like to point out the fact that my dad literally just gave me this plate of ketchup when he gave me the food. He knows I like ketchup. Hey, buddy.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, Mr. May the witness state his name and occupation?
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Damn, that's wasting.
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
I'll use it, but I didn't need to play it.
Fine. I'll play along. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secrets, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
We bald men need to stick together.
Baldies should die, sis.
No, oh, Phoenix is here now. Okay,
I
Phoenix.
wouldn't call it in or date, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Wright. Phoenix.
What do you think you're doing, right?
Wow, things sure look different from this other side of the courtroom. You know what I mean, Apollo?
What the hell?
Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wrote his hat that night, all night, not once taking it off, except for that one time.
That one time, being the instant he was hit.
Oh!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to be at the scene of the crime at the time of the crime. That's interesting. That makes so much sense, Phoenix. He knows how this stuff goes down. Having recorded that conversation, he knows that if he leaves the hat off, then that just means nothing. But, maybe not nothing, but still, by putting the hat back on, it makes it so that time frame is the only time that he knows that he was bald or whatever. So, that's really interesting. The only time the hat was off, which is completely incriminating on Christoph.
In other words,
You are not Christoph.
I don't know why I started reading.
Get out of here.
Because Phoenix has been the person on the stand for a while. I'm sorry.
Jeez. In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say.
This is so interesting. Phoenix is not stupid. He knows this stuff.
Not bad, Apollo.
I love you, Phoenix.
Mr. Gavin. I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
You haven't been entirely honest with the court. Why is that, Mr. Man?
My name is actually not Mr. Man. Well, what?
See, that's what I call who I think the murderer is. Mr. Man.
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm in the current situation. I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
Testimony time.
Finally, you may begin your testimony.
Why do you think he's the murderer? He's so hot. Excuse me, have you seen Frank Saw It? You know, you can be hot and a murderer.
Yeah, that's just not one of the examples.
Tell us,
Yeah.
how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
No, Richard Wellington.
No.
That
Also
fateful
not
night.
one of the examples.
The rage I sensed in that man
Frank
that
did
night
it.
troubled me.
Frank did it.
So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand.
You're lying!
I sensed that.
Shit!
I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
So, you witnessed the murder, did ya?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Damn.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand, after all.
So you are Mr. Gavin,
Hmm.
and you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right, Apollo?
Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. That fateful night. Do we even, like, have a picture of that window? I know that, Olga, or whatever the hell her
It's
name
in
was,
this
mentioned
picture.
it. Is it? 'Cause that
Look,
that looks
The
like-
white.
Oh, that's a... Oh, is that... I thought that was a light when I saw it earlier. Okay.
No.
Suppose that makes sense. He threw the bottle at his face through the window. And he troubled me, so I just was like, hold it! That man. You mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
You're a serious poker player.
Yeah.
So, you knew the true nature of your client's job?
Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling,
He is
which
Lucario.
would be illegal.
Well, it makes sense that we'd know. They were friends after all.
Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to create or settle an old score. I see. What happened then?
I went down to the basement and peeked through the little window to the hideout. Hold it! The little window?
I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to drink because I'm thirsty.
Okay. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs?
Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room?
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded?
Before my dad came down to give me food, my stomach was rumbling because I was hungry, and now all I smell is McDonald's, and it's like, now I'm just more hungry.
Oh boy. I'm tired yawning.
You got me like
I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form,
That's
to say the
best.
least.
So far, everything he's saying makes sense. Yeah, I know it's not unprofessional. A lot of streamers do it, but I don't really want to. I can deal with being hungry. Hold it! How do you know it was right after the murder? I know I've seen people talking about people not liking watching streamers eat on stream, but it's a personal preference one way or the other. And besides, if I was dying, I'd probably eat, but I'm fine.
Really? No need to shout, Justice.
Ugh.
I was just getting to that part in my testimony.
Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West, we all know and love. You have a pistol in your hand? No, Nora, please don't shoot. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change.
I was afraid you'd change too,
So you eating a burger?
right? But you haven't.
Good.
You and that
Good.
overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies? The victim was dead. He appeared in the photo. Hold it! By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene.
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead.
Good rhyme. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us? Or the crime for us, instead. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. Hold it! Those were the only three at the scene of the crime. Question mark.
Yes, as far as I saw, at least.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Objection! There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice, I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah, yes. This mysterious 4th person.
It was you, Dick.
Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose.
Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin.
Let me pose a question, then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary.
How can I show something I can't find myself? Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace. Right. Now that reminds me, I do want to, like... I'm assuming I can check this card, yeah? Take a look at
Boom,
it.
boom, boom.
I haven't done that yet. A single drop of blood marks the front of the card. Interesting. This is a red card. I forget if red was the color or not. I suppose I could check this. So red was normal color. The fake card was blue. Okay. Interesting.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
Why he would swap it? I mean, like, it's very. I don't know if I'd pull out the bloody ace yet. I feel like that'd probably be for later. But in terms of presenting evidence for an actual reason, I'm not sure if I understand enough yet. Because if we're assuming that this real killer, this 4th person, why would they do that? I mean, if the card got blood on it, you know, maybe he was like, oh, I can't let that blood be there. Reading spot. Does he skip through a lot? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Squid also doesn't really know other people who I
talk with anyway, or I co-com with. Like, this is the only thing that really makes sense on this. And this is, like, gotta be where it wants me to go. And really, let's be honest here. If he's asking for, oh, why would he swap cards, what could it be? Wouldn't be the badge, wouldn't be the autopsy report. Don't think it'd be any of these photos, really, either. It's like, what would that have to do with anything? The bottle, what have you. The only things I could really see it possibly being would probably just be the chip photo, for some reason, or the card itself. But I'm gonna keep this in mind. Not yet. I want to look into this a little bit more. No, not yet, Your Honor.
Not yet? Ha! Pathetic. Not yet? Try not ever!
Well, Mr. Gavin? Oh, I'm willing to wait for as long as it takes.
Great. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for. Apollo. Yes, sir? Don't forget, you already know the answer. You just don't realize it yet. I already know the answer? Mr. Gavin Pog. Take a moment to think it over again, okay? I mean, so that's definitely how we need to advance, but I want to press more stuff. Since those aren't the best times for me to be, the call came from right. Hold it! Where were you when the phone call came? I had already left the Borscht Bowl. Oh, sorry. That's not me, I'm sorry.
I had already left the Borscht Bowl Club by that time.
Thanks for coming in, Graham. Have a good night.
On the phone, he asked me to defend him. Naturally, I was surprised.
Yeah. Interesting, no?
I accepted, however. I couldn't abandon him. It's because my voice is so epic.
So kind of you. So far, everything jives with Mr. Wright's testimony, I think. Is it going to be a problem for you to cross-examine your own boss? I'm fine! Who was it that taught me never to pull punches in cross-examination? It was you, Mr. Gavin. I learned from watching you. Cool. The only other... I guess I pressed pretty much everything else, so I'll press this last statement that I have yet to see if there's any information that comes out of it. But other than that, I think that we know what we have to do. Hold it! Wouldn't it have been better to wait for the police to arrive?
Remember, though, by that time, I was already Wright's defense attorney. It wouldn't do for me to become part of the investigation.
That makes sense. It does it. I'm confused. What happened next? Okay, nothing. So, we want to go back to that statement that we had to press. Well, this one, I'm pretty sure it was. Just get through here, and then... Yes, as far as we saw at least, then we saw the kill and defend Phoenix, what I do else could have been, but why didn't you go to the police? 2 reasons, didn't actually witness the moment of the crime. Second, my office was to defend right. Even after seeing what I see, I couldn't bend no friends. Objection! There must have been someone else at the moment of the crime. I just said I saw no one, not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright
I'm back.
said. Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Trevor Conroy is playing Among Us.
That's awesome. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Gavin.
Yeah.
Let me pose a question then. What possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in their hand? So...
Remember, Apollo, the card... Oh.
Yeah. We've gone through this already. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is, you know, the card that we got. Defense would like to present evidence to the courtroom. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice.
Why did the killer take the 5th ace? Dude, the 5th ace had blood on it, you know? Take that! My reason is, this!
Is that an ace?
Why it's got blood on it? Right next to the spade. What?
Oh, he's twitching. Man's twitching.
This is insane. Why wasn't I told about this? Oh, why?
I wasn't expecting to pull this out on the first testimony. I thought that we'd go through at least 1 or 2 before that, but here we are. It makes sense right now.
Could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace?
What? Phoenix's hat.
Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card?
Well, that's the thing.
Why is Mr. Hammond so upset? I love it when his like hair goes through his hand and not through his hand, but like you know he like lets go of it. That's cool. I'm not ignoring your words, Burb. I said Scott or Squid doesn't really know the other people that I do Ace Attorney with. I don't want to like, you know, it's just weird. And one way or the other, I think we already have pretty good knowledge as to who's going to be around for Ace Attorney streams. Just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh, that card is mine, my man. Because I picked it up at the Board Troll Club at night after the murder and it occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade, after all.
He's a magician. If you want to talk about it, but we can talk about it later. We don't need to now.
No! Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud.
You did say that.
Yeah. Fraud? How can you be so sure?
What?
I think the only person who could claim this was a fraud would be the one who took the real card in the crime scene, the real killer. Allow me to elaborate. Also, another thing, at least for a while, I have people planned, like, all mastermindly, cleverly.
Yeah.
The only one I don't know right now is the last one, Story Justice.
Yeah. So we definitely like have a lot of people planned out for the Ace Attorney.
I'm gonna try to get someone new that we haven't seen yet for Dual Destinies, the one after the Edgeworth games.
Yeah.
I think
that's for later.
But they're the perfect one for the role. If they would be willing, I know they play the game too. If you look at their PFP.
Scott Soldier.
The 7 drink. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for the killer to take the card from the crime scene.
Oh, where are you going with this?
Take another look at this photo in the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell on the floor.
Of course.
Yeah, as you know, as it does. And a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head.
I just remembered something that I have to do very, very fast. But go ahead.
Run! Run! Charlie, run! Couldn't that drop of blood have fallen on one of the cards, perhaps so?
Perhaps so.
I said it's Apollo.
I suppose.
The killer maybe then took the card to hide the blood.
I unchived the Ace Attorney chat. I had to do that.
Objection! Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible.
Yeah, good night, Graham. We said good night earlier, but good night.
Right? Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
Do I?
Do I? Do I really?
Find our legal system later. What is important now is that I've answered your question.
What are you talking about?
The question, you wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. My dude. And
My
now
dude.
I told you. I'm glad you waited until I said my dude. That one got blood and decisive evidence.
I knew,
You
Scott.
see?
I knew. Objection!
My dude.
This is baseless conjecture. Baseless.
You can tell he's getting real pissed off. The Phoenix objection.
I want to assure you, it's quite based.
He's doing the thing.
He said based.
It's a big...
What?
It's amazing, really. How a single drop of blood and a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo.
Yes?
Scott Soul Gem.
Yeah, I see. I didn't realize it was Phoenix. Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head.
And now we go zoom.
Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit!
There's 3D.
Man, they did all
The murder
this.
took place in the hideout.
The hideout.
The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table.
The poker table.
And now, the victim's killer swapped card out. There was a single card with a drop of blood in the victim's hand. Given this, Christoph vented. There is one decisive problem with the scene.
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood in the card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victim? The killer? The witnesses? The second witnesses?
Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, I was not ready to answer questions, but I should have been. So, we know that the card is fucking bloody, obviously. Whose position doesn't fit the bloody card? Where was the... Well, the bloody card, we know that someone took from it. Fuck, I should have been... This is my problem. I don't pay attention when I should.
Oh, my
I was listening, but
Awokenkyoger.
not paying attention. Okay, so we know that the fucking card, Do you want me to be completely honest with you? I was thinking about food. Maybe I should. Okay. So we know that you see, this is why a fucking log would be great. But whatever.
Yeah, well, not yet.
Yeah, I'll live.
Not
You don't get that right.
Okay. So we know the bloody card, you know, it's probably the blood of the victim. Probably, you know. So they took out the card and replaced it with a fucking
Okay,
other
look,
card.
you're thinking about this in a way.
I am definitely.
Think about it in the right way.
Thank you. Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? I mean, I don't think that it's to or victim, considering. I mean, do we even know where the card was placed?
Yeah,
The bloody card.
I mean,
it
it was
would
in
be
that-
very
yeah.
obvious
Yeah,
where
no,
the
yeah.
card was.
Yeah, obviously. So I don't think it's the victim. Witness and killer.
Phoenix just walk you right through this.
I know, I told you I was not listening as closely as I should have.
Oh my
He literally basically
lord.
told you the answer. There's only one person it could be.
I should see. I think it's this one.
Given where the bloody...
Well, for one thing, the killer's in the wrong place. I think.
You
Hey,
think?
Squid. Hey, Squid.
Mr. Justice, your job here is not to think, but to know. Scott told him, I will hold you in
don't
contempt
know
of court.
anything. Just looking at you reminds me of the good old days. Not the good old days, per se.
How does a good penalty sound?
You just got owned.
I thought
Yeah,
the
you did.
music stopped him and that it was right.
No, they got you.
That was a guess.
Because you're stupid.
Okay, let's listen.
Mr.
now.
Justice, think before you sink.
Okay.
Let's keep it
Alright,
simple,
now
shall
he's
we?
going to explain it again.
Okay, I'll listen this time.
Given that there was a drop of blood on the card,
Squidicus has subscribed for 21 months, currently to 6-month streaks. Thank you, Squid. Who do you think the bad evil man is so far? I think that it's Christoph. Probably.
it's human man. What if it's Phoenix?
Thank you, Squid. I wouldn't like that very much.
Mhm, exactly why they did it.
Alright. Given that there was a drop of blood on the card.
Whose position in this diagram doesn't fit?
Alright, now you should
The
know the
victim,
answer.
Killer, the witness, the second witness, John.
John.
Alright,
Who's John?
that's it. You know the answer now.
Who do I know? This is the first
You
time
know the
he's
answer.
been streaming forever. Yeah, it's true.
Don't
He's
even
ugly.
think. Just go. Don't think. Go.
Don't think. I'm reading chat.
Stop reading chat and think.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
don't think.
Don't think. Don't think.
Don't think. Just go.
Do you want me to think or not think?
Not think, because you know the answer.
Do I? Do I know the answer?
Yes.
Do I know it?
Yes.
Do I?
Yes, Kyogre.
I don't think I do. You know, I think that...
Did you not listen the second
No,
time?
I listened. I'm gonna be honest. I think that genuinely, I'm just hungry and my brain doesn't fucking work, if I'm being honest.
Why don't you eat?
I probably fucking should, but I want to eat after. And that's my
Are we
problem.
almost done?
Probably, I assume.
Wow, short stream. Not even a little bit of kiss too.
No, definitely not. It's not even short. We've been going for like 5 hours.
We haven't.
It's 4. Well, it's almost.
Kyogre, we didn't start at 4.
Well, yeah, we started at So we've been in like 45 minutes.
6.
In 45 minutes, it'll have been 5 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's close.
Alright,
Anyway,
do it. There's 3 more options.
there are 3 more. You're right. It's either witness.
Technically,
victim, or
1 more option because it's so easy.
I think that it's the man on the other side of the window.
The blood was on the wrong side of
What was
the
that? I'm trying to. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. This is like. I know that I'm stupid, but I'm genuinely like not. This happened like one time during the trilogy at some point where I was on stream and just like my brain was not in it. And I guess that's happening now. I wanted to eat before the stream, but then I woke up at 3 p.m. So that went out the window.
Okay, so think about it like this.
Yeah,
Where is the bloody card?
yeah, that's like kind of what the point that I'm trying to get out of my head. So like the
Where
bloody
was the
card would be
bloody
the
card?
victim. The victim's the one who died, right? So it probably
Yeah,
would have been
right.
in his hand.
Well, yeah, it would have been in his. No, we know it was the bloody card because that was the one that Scott swapped out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And he was bleeding. Okay, like think about what Phoenix said about like where the victim was. Like look at the photo, the victim in the photo. Think about how he was.
Yeah.
Like how could it be blood on the card?
Interesting, yeah.
So basically, who was the person who was bleeding?
Yeah,
The
who was the
victim.
person who was bleeding? Yeah. And where was the card?
I mean, yeah, okay. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys.
And where were they bleeding from?
They're bleeding from their head.
Yeah.
And which way was their head going?
Yeah, it was like the blood was going like down, like which was yeah, okay. I see. I think I understand. And then I'm gonna present the wrong answer, and then I'm gonna look stupid.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer
So
right now.
true.
Awesome.
You only have so many options.
Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
I need the brain here. Oh, look at look. The victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him.
Ah.
You're like the judge right now.
Yeah. Take a look at the photo again. Yeah, it's true.
No, I was like
Oh.
like if we just were Apollo and then you were the judge.
It's true. If he bled in that position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Oh, why, that's right. So, what does this mean?
Well, incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs.
I love those.
You just broke the case wide open.
Swivel chairs! Oh man!
Apollo, try turning the chair around.
Okay. That's fun.
The chair was facing the other way.
It would have to be. Okay, yeah. So we have to assume that at the time, so the victim's chair was facing away from the table. Okay, I see.
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
Interesting. And that would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
See, I can't even touch chairs, so he says. Anyway, let's take a look to the next diagram.
Fuck, man. No, I'm thinking about how stupid that was, because the witness was Olga, right? She was unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. Brain's not in it right now. Brain's not in it right now.
yeah, we can tell.
Yeah.
We know that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. Edris trying to slip into my voice.
Edgeworth. Hey.
But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? I don't have any more lines. I'm irrelevant to the case as a whole now.
No! Pain.
Let's the tests of your reasoning skills, shall we? I purposely
Oh, boy.
things wrong. And that was not intentional.
Alright, here we go. We're testing your reasoning.
Apollo,
Awesome. Okay.
whose location on the diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime scene? The victim, the killer, the witness, the second killer?
The second killer.
The second killer. Okay, so we know that the victim was facing away now, which creates some interesting issues. We got the man, we've got Olga, we've got Phoenix, and we have Mr. Man standing outside the window. So we know that he was looking and he saw his bald ass head there.
I just think it was funny because that last one was literally like, give me.
No, yeah, it was. It absolutely was. Because that's what I do. I like when I think too hard about it and I'm like overcomplicating it, and so I'm also just like not trusting the obvious. So who could lose case? So we know that based on all the information that we have, fucking. Okay, my reasoning. I need to do something about my stupidity tonight.
Reasoning.
Yeah. So was facing away. So we know that. Do.
This is another super easy one.
I know it is. I know it is. Believe me.
Okay, let's give you a big hint. What would cause the victim to bleed on the card?
The hemorrhaging.
Who would cause the hemorrhage?
The second killer.
The second killer. Who is standing outside of the boundaries of the map.
Outside the boundaries of the map,
Like,
dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
there. Go back there.
There he
Right up
is.
there. Right up there. That's where it is.
Yeah.
Killer.
The
I
killer.
wonder what would they would say.
The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Pointed at nothing.
Indeed-a-lo.
Wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is?
Wait, do they have like sitting from his indicator? Do they have like an actual screen?
That's
maybe.
a good question.
Well,
I've
they do
never
in the
noticed-
anime, right? So.
Yeah, but I never noticed that line before. Do they have an actual fucking? I guess it's 2026. They could probably have some advanced.
Well, they
like,
do have
3D.
brick phones still. So.
Yeah, but maybe their technology went to other places. I would think that would be quite hard. Yes.
Attraction! Yes, but what you say makes no sense.
Toad came
Toad
back.
is back.
Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
For fun.
Gamer.
Gamer.
I believe the sufficient reasoning will soon come to light.
What?
There's something in this test diagram that makes the testimony makes far less sense as it actually is.
K-pop stands unite. Let's go.
Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would this assailant be standing? I don't think Luca did well in this one.
Yeah.
Try marking it on the diagram.
Alright, you can do it, Kyogre. No
What?
hints this time.
There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry, let's think it through and see what we find. You know the victim was facing towards the wall at the end of the crime. That's the only place we know for sure. Just try forgetting about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front?
Well, I mean, Apollo literally just said that there's no room for where he would be, but where would the killer have to be standing to strike the victim from the front, be in front of him, even though there's a shelf there? And I feel like that's stupid, but I'm also led to believe, since Apollo literally just said, but there's no room for that it would probably be there. Fuck me up, fam. The killer had to be standing, well, here!
Attraction! You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
Oh, you get... Ah, I thought I was onto something there, too.
I hardly need to point out that the standing there would be impossible. The victim was facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming that the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above?
Pain.
it's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime,
Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there!
But well, what's this now?
but that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavono?
Gavono?
No.
Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard of the hideout immediately.
A bailiff,
Oh, shit.
send a team to the crime scene immediately.
That's an interesting development.
Have them try to move the cupboard.
Ah, Your Honor.
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give them this to their bailiff.
Hmm? Oh, yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all. It's right.
But only a little bit. I do my best. But let's forge ahead. While we wait, look at this diagram once again. It's been changed.
Okay.
The killer was standing here at the time of the crime, and this cupboard wasn't here, which means Apollo, try moving the cupboard.
I'll try. Man, it's a good thing I'm strong.
Thank you, you strong boy. As you can see, the cupboard is the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been shown as here.
That creates some problems, doesn't it?
Not at all.
It's okay. It's
Now,
coming. It's coming. It's making
Everything
sense.
is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this?
So, what is it now?
That makes sense.
Look at the diagram of the crime scene again. And another contradiction. Who would have guessed? But I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang!
Oh dang!
Oh,
Notice something
dang.
above. Nudge, nudge. Right now we're Phoenix, is.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
Right
fine.
now, we're Phoenix. Enter.
is the judge, and Apollo
Oh.
is some much smarter person who is not
Someone
present
else.
currently.
Hey, I got the last one. Scott,
Did
you
you?
know-
1 second, I'm looking at something.
Okay.
RJ just pinged me. RJ Zardel. And he pinged me and RJ. I don't know what for. Anyway, okay, back to the line. Because I don't care. Okay. Our line of deductioning is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness, the third witness,
Scruffy.
Oh,
The third
no.
killer.
Oh,
The
no.
third
fifth victim?
Oh, no.
This is
Take
the
that!
victim.
About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming
Senior
it was
victim.
moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
What? What did you say?
The coolest.
Oh, if it isn't the coolest defense attorney in the rest. Isn't as cool.
Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right?
It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And if someone was, while the window of that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court exactly where you witnessed the crime scene from?
Standing is not suffering. The bailiff!
Excuse me, Your Honor.
The boiliff? The boiliff?
The boiliff.
Order. This is a court of law, and I will have order.
It's the bailiff.
Well, we just now received word from the investigative team, the Bush Bowl Club, sir.
Why is Larry the bailiff?
It's Mike Meekins.
Oh, you're right.
the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor.
It's a little known thing. Like, he's the bailiff, you just don't know it.
That'd be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and what did they find?
Zoinks!
Zoinks!
Your Honor, sir. It turns out there's a secret passage behind it.
That's pretty poggers.
What?
It never revealed that, but you just know based on context clues. Like right now, Phoenix, that face he made mount Meekins.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before, Meekins. It's one of those tricks the regulars know about.
Right, he mentioned that. I do remember him saying something about that, now that he mentions it.
Secret passage is handy when you're doing these kinds of illegal hang-going.
Like me,
God.
says Phoenix, right.
Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law and run away like a bitch.
Like me.
So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
Nowhere.
Oh.
Is it? To the third victim. The other side of the connect to the
third.
restaurant above.
What about the second one?
We skipped that one.
There was no second victim. That's the plot twist later.
Oh.
Yeah. The underworld boss could get away from the cops. Actually, that is the plot twist to Rise from the Ashes.
It's a pile of body in the, you're right.
Basically, yeah.
And enjoy a cold bowl of borscht now. Yeah, because I said that, I'm like, wait, that like it is an Ace Attorney has done that before. There is no second victim. It's like our killer.
Hello, I'm here still.
I'm not.
Scot.
You see what our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us to, Apollo?
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. Whoosh. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder. And Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny.
Oh, I did have a date with him.
There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Eugh!
That was a good impression of the victim.
Wait, why did you do that? Wait, here, I'll get help! Miss Olga O'Reilly, was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout.
The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside.
He wheeled his chair around to look.
This is basically the closing argument.
Yeah, after the deed.
And the deed was done. The criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime.
Interesting. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red!
Angry.
Hey, I'm angry now!
Angry boy.
I'm an angry boy.
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn.
Quite.
I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne!
Yark?
Yark?
Yes, Your Honor.
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Wah!
Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest. Immediately.
Objection!
That was me.
I like saying objection.
Stop stealing people's objections.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself.
You can still do objection if you want to, Eugh.
But I already read the line now, so it's like mean.
You stole that from him. You will have to feel that guilt for the rest of your life.
Oh no.
It's not every day you get to witness legendary attorneys' dirty tactics firsthand.
Your point, Mr. Gavono?
Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me?
Yeah.
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here.
I mean, we have proven the fact that how could you have seen his bald-ass face?
What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else.
Yeah, but like, who cares, you know?
And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Bald-ass ass.
Illegal evidence?
There's nothing suspicious about that face twitch of yours.
Yeah, right.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Gavin. Killer say what?
What? Ah, damn it!
No, Young, you were supposed to say what in his voice.
But I'm not the killer.
Killer say they're not the killer?
What?
Or
God damn it!
I never said that the what thing was gone.
Oh, fuck.
Idiot.
No.
For that present inspecting the wrongdoing.
Oh my god.
Breakdown. Of course, this bottle, for instance.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking.
How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Gotta go!
Yes, you do.
Zwinkles.
And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne?
Zinkors. Actually, yes. The fingerprints in the bottle were upside down. Remember that 5 hours ago?
I do.
I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court, in this case, demand an explanation.
Yeah.
Your mom demands an explanation.
She does.
I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor?
He was holding it upside down to get the grape juice out, but he was like, oh, the cork's still in there. And he put it down because he wasn't thirsty anymore.
You bet he did. This guy.
You see the fish we caught squirms to the last? Well, Apollo?
Yes?
Sorry, I'm drinking drink, and I can't drink and talk at the same time.
It's okay.
Your boss seems awfully concerned with this bottle still.
Do we know how long Apollo has known Gavin? Like a time frame?
About 40 years.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think they've set a specific time frame yet.
But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like...
Apollo is 42. Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down?
That was funny. You interrupted me before, like, I was like, just like, and you changed, and Apollo was like, just like what? Felix was gonna say that, but still, Apollo interrupted. Like, this, he made Apollo interrupt before he said what he was gonna say after. Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
Take another look at the court record.
I'm bad at that.
I believe you'll find a simple answer there in plain sight.
How about you just say the answer in plain words?
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict without unanswered questions. Indeed. Well, Mr. Justice?
Mr. Gavin said at the court, in this explanation, demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
Interesting.
What evidence do you
okay.
have that you're right about the being wrong?
So we know that the grape juice bottle was used as a murder weapon. I didn't even mean to say that, but I was reading it, and that's what came out. We know Wright's prints are on it upside down, and we know that he said that he put the card into it, right? And then it's just kind of gone now. The answer is obviously badge, which is the one, maybe not the one thing, but that's pretty much one of the only things that we have yet to have answered. So, was there... Is this bottle empty, or is it like... It's probably empty. It's possible that he did that to get the card out, you know? Because, I mean, the thing is, how would... Huh?
Did what?
Well, I mean, we know we're trying to find out why his fingerprints are upside down. You know?
Yeah.
Upside down.
Look at all the evidence, and the answer will become clear.
Okay. So fucking. I imagine that he's the one who has to have had the card. That really only makes sense. Some kind of something. The cupboard is also over here in that photo, which makes sense because this was after.
Water
I don't know if there's
time.
anything on here. Yeah, we already checked that. We know. Well, this says the bottle is empty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have to imagine that's what that is, but.
I believe in you, Kyogre.
I do believe in you too.
It's like I'm saying. I feel like. You know,
Think logically.
we know that he put the card
Okay,
in
how
there.
about this? How about this? What reason have you ever picked up a bottle upside down?
Why would I have picked
You,
up the card?
yeah. Think about like you. What right now would make you pick up a bottle upside down?
Killing someone.
Killing someone. I mean, like. I mean, that's not really upside down. That's still right side up. Just picking it up if it's in a weird position or something like that. But, you know, trying to get something out of it.
Killing someone.
Killing someone, you know.
Like just do stuff with the bottle. Place it.
Do stuff with the bottle.
I feel like that's just gonna bring me in the wrong direction.
I don't think it will. Right, Eugh?
Sure. Bar fight.
I think it could get him in the right direction. I think it could get him in the right direction. This has nothing to do with.
Are you
the
sure?
Bottle.
The only
Direction.
Here, Kyogre, you want me to send you in a direction? You have a bottle next to you, right?
Yeah.
Kyogre, you're in the distance, the far off line.
made me hydrate and I was out of water, so I had to get the other bottle.
Oh. Okay, drop your bottle on the floor.
Okay.
Pick up the bottle.
Cool. That's what I mean, that's kind of what I was getting at when I said that earlier with the whole, you know, it's in a weird position or whatever have you. Like, obviously he wants to pick it up. So we want to take a look and look at these pictures. How did I cut my finger?
With the
You
bottle.
dropped the bottle too hard.
You're right.
We perform a live expedition. I don't even know what I was
I mean,
trying to
there's
say.
not too much that really has anything to do with the bottle. Like, you know, we have this, but, you know, if he was grabbing the bottles there, then that would be right side up one way or the other. So, 10. Huh?
Olga's photo?
Well, yeah, he's sitting next to the bottle. That's unnecessary right now. Like, there's only 2 photos with the bottle itself. They both have the...
It has to be one of the ones with a bottle
In it.
It's not obviously not the bottle.
Well, yeah,
It has to be a photo with the
obviously.
bottle in it.
Obviously. There's 2 of them there, and they're both in the exact same position. I mean, unless he...
Wait, okay, I don't think the
grab the
experiment we did worked.
Yeah, the
Eugh.
experiment didn't work.
Okay, Eugh, where's the bottle? Where's the bottle?
Oh, okay, here, try the experiment.
Okay, okay.
I have an idea.
Sorry, I have an idea too. I want to try mine first, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
There's like
Every image that has a bottle in it, right?
Yes, these 2. They're all like this.
Okay. Put the bottle in that position.
Yes.
On your table. Pick it up.
Yes.
Was it upside down?
I mean, not really. It depends on your position
Okay, now go
Alright,
in
then
reference
that's
to the
not
bottle.
it.
Try the next one. Try the next one.
I mean, there's 2 photos with the bottle. They're both in the same
That's the
position.
exact same one.
Yeah,
This is the exact same photo. There's another image of a bottle.
these bottles.
Okay, put a bottle in the same position that Phoenix is in. Place
I
the
guess-
bottle down there.
I mean, you know, you could rotate your fucking hand, too. Could I put that out? My game's play section is very outdated.
What do you mean
I
you
don't
rotate your fucking hand?
You rotate your fucking hands.
Okay, Kyogre, you're sitting on a chair.
I'm standing right now, but go ahead.
Okay,
Whoa,
don't
wait,
stand.
I gotta pay money.
This
to
doesn't
him
work
not
if you're
to
standing.
stand.
Sit
You
on
gotta
a
pay
chair.
You gotta pay money for him not to stand.
Oh, hold on, yeah. Someone make
Okay,
him sit.
I can understand how. Oh my god, you guys. Look, okay.
Someone pay him money to stand.
Someone make him sit. Okay, there we go.
Degrading.
Someone
Absolutely
coming here.
degrading. Absolutely degrading.
Look at the camera. Yeah, it's going down.
Yes, the bottle is down here. When you're sitting, you can reach down to grab it like that.
And how are you? What would your fingerprints be on the bottle as you're doing that?
Upside down, is that what you want to call it?
That's what
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you could, like, rotate your hand, unless I don't know what the fuck...
What do you mean rotate your hand?
Okay, well, I guess it's not a. I guess that's not like the right kind of bottle. Think about a water bottle.
Think of a bottle with like a long neck. You can't rotate your hand.
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place the bottle on the floor next to your chair.
You are the judge.
You are.
Excuse me, on the floor.
Yes, now reach down and pick it up.
Well, when I reach down to try to pick it up, I rotate my hand. That's
Without getting out of the chair.
Ah!
Even Payne got it.
Yeah, hey.
The
Yeah.
judge probably did it before you did.
When you actually go to pick up the bottle, I fucking got that when I picked up evidence!
I know.
With your fingers upside down, like... I gathered
from the
that.
experiment, you still didn't know.
Wait,
Because your bottle doesn't have a neck. Your bottle is like a plastic. It's like a you know.
I mean, one way or the other, even if we're talking about, like... Because this is what you mean, right? You can put your... It depends on where you're grabbing the bottle. Like, my fingerprints are here, and if you rotate your hand, it's upside down.
It's not you picking it up from when it's on the floor behind you, is it?
I mean, you could go either way. I guess since it's
How?
that
How
far
would you
away.
No, it can't.
How
could
far
you
the
pick it
bottle
up?
is.
You would
How
like
can you
break
get
your
there?
arm.
Yeah.
Kyler, do you just have like triple jointed arms?
Oh, you know it, dude.
Okay, sitting in your chair, the bottle is next to you.
This
Reach
is
down,
unnecessary.
pick it up.
I get it. You were like... You guys were like really pushing that hard. You didn't give me much of a chance to even look at it.
Okay, yeah. I'll put it like this. You get it. We don't. We don't get.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. We get to listen to Apollo's theme.
I mean, you can
score,
rotate
so
your
it's
hand
fine.
while holding a bottle, but that's not like when you're grabbing
Apollo's
it.
Justice
I don't know.
objection theme.
Shh. Apollo Justice.
Apollo has one of the best objection themes in the series.
I mean, I don't think
I
that
would
was
say probably the best objection theme.
Yeah. That one wasn't hard one way or the other. I think you guys were just assuming that I was gonna take it stupid. I was looking at it and thinking about it, but basically,
Okay, no, if you're supposed to get your experiment, you just kept saying, but you could rotate your hand.
because you can, like,
You can.
how could
if you, it's
actually
like,
do
look
this?
at, he could lean down and grab it normally too.
Wait, that's so much harder.
Yes, you fucking. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You can't rotate your hand.
If you rotate your hand, you have to like get in the box. Your whole body would be in the box.
Yeah, you could grab it with either your hand only going in the box or part of your arm, like your elbow going in the box. You know. What's the easy? Like, how would you pick up bottlenecks to Phoenix?
I don't even care what the easier way is. The point I'm getting at is that
How
you can
would you
do it
avoid
either
it?
way.
Okay, well that means you could do it that way, which
Yeah.
proves the point.
Yeah, that too.
Why did you need to bring up the bending your whole arm down and rotating it 320 degrees?
I'm just saying it's an unnecessary thing. You can do it one way or the other. It does
But it
prove
is
the
so
fact that you
much-
can do the other
You know
thing.
what? You can also stand up, reach down, and pick up the bottle. But that you don't do that.
I do. Rotate your
You're-
hand, buddy.
How did you pick it up when you picked up the bottle?
Wait,
How
what?
did you?
When it was sitting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, when you go to do it naturally, it's upside down, like you're saying.
Yeah,
I get that.
exactly.
And I get that. I get that. I understand that, but I'm saying
Well,
you can
yeah,
grab it. I grabbed it normally too.
Yeah. Okay. There we are. We just let this go now.
Look at this
Oh
photograph
my
taken on that.
God.
Okay, look, I'll take the stupidity on the other ones, but you guys were very quick to rush at that, and I was just trying to make the other point. I'll take the stupidity on the other ones.
Because there was no other point. We thought you were like, wait, this doesn't work because you can rotate your hand.
You thought you were like, okay. You literally went. You said it couldn't be that one. It couldn't be one of the other ones where the bottle was in a different position.
Well, I was talking out loud, looking at the other pieces of evidence. Obviously, there's these two with the same bottle.
Caleb, you're just scaring me.
When you dismiss the right piece of evidence.
Okay, I'll admit I see what you're saying. It did sound like I was dismissing it. I wasn't dismissing it. I was just kind of thinking out loud. And
But then you were like, oh, but it has to be one of these other two. They're exactly the same. Because it's literally just two angles of the same
No, I know.
photo.
I was going to be getting to that. I was just kind of thinking out loud. I definitely think that you got, and I can't blame you how I am fucking tonight. It's not really your fault, but I don't. I was getting to it.
It was just funny.
No, it's funny. Yeah, more than it's just funny. It's just funny. But
It's for the judge.
I stand by the fact you can rotate your hand, and it's pretty easy.
Okay, if the judge says that, then I'll give you points. But the judge probably isn't there.
Well, the judge is the stupid one, not me. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The
You
defendant,
both
Mr. Wright,
needed
sat here,
explanation.
playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. What the fuck are those reflexes? It's called being a gamer, Nar. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Fucking gecko, man.
Wow,
I can't believe.
Can't believe it was that simple.
I was also saying, well, I can't believe for another reason. I was going to say, well, I can't believe we just spent 10 minutes on that.
I can completely.
But then
no,
I
yes.
realized I sounded like I was doing the judge's line. We're calling dinner that evening, Krista.
No.
I was drinking my
No.
juice then, too.
Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. Yeah?
Order. Oh, what do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
He's like, you're stupid and stupid and stupid.
It's
Stupid,
Fascinating.
stupid.
Oh my God.
Stupid.
Oh, the music's picking up.
And now I'm Shuichi.
What?
Wow. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
You claim that I switched the bottle. Where's your proof?
I don't need any proof.
But where's
Proof!
the evidence?
Oh, that's,
As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, you miserable fuck.
wow.
It's not very nice.
Your Honor. I know you said there's no cursing in your lobby, but when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Club.
Phoenix.
And here's one of the bottles in question. What? Are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I'd be surprised if any of you were on the bottle.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. The bottle won't bear any trace of anything.
Say, Apollo,
Yes?
why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
Mr. Wright.
That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? That's some bottle.
Also, Eugh, when you were gonna have him do something, was it the exact same thing I was gonna have? I had him do.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I'm like, well, we shouldn't just go.
Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. Wonder how well it goes with Roche. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, what's that? There's something inside the bottle. Magic. It's the mystery
How'd
card.
they get it out?
What's this? Magic.
That
Or-
card.
Maybe they held it
Can't
upside.
be.
Maybe they held it upside down to get it out. You know, that's a possibility too.
No, it's a pretty thin neck.
Yeah, that's true.
We called it unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
That's mean.
Miss Olga Orley? Oh, really?
Yes, our little swindling At night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And I lost the last hand like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. Our trap failed.
Wait! This isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? What a surprise. The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found out it was a 5 of Hardos.
Favorite Hardos.
I had a feeling that something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
I threw it in the trash.
No.
Just kidding, I put it in a bottle, but don't worry about that until later in the case. I promise you, it's through the card inside a bottle. That's what I said last time, but they omitted the don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at it. It doesn't matter.
Until later. The 5 of Hearts. This is that card. This is our answer.
This is our answer.
This is your answer. This is mine.
The 5 bottle. The bottle. The 5. The bottles were swapped.
The 5 bottles were swapped.
Yep, that's right. The 5 bottles, they were swapped. And the only one who could have done it that night was the 4th person. Or maybe the 5th person.
Oh.
Maybe Scruffy. You, Mr. Kristoff, Gavin.
Rise from the ashes! What the fuck? What was that? How did he do that?
Magic.
Really?
Yeah.
Papa.
That is all.
Okay.
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Give it to me. Give me the lore. Give me the lore.
My past is like my logic. Straight.
Just straight.
Yeah. Nothing's changed. All I did was point a finger of justice in the proper direction.
Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right?
Is that how you pronounce that?
This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone?
Pain. No, give me more lore about the 7 years ago.
I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial.
The revenge. What kind of revenge? Specifically for what?
Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Kristoff Gavin?
He's dead in this bathroom.
He's admitted to everything. We're processing his arrest now.
Awesome, we did it!
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing.
Certainly not the way I thought this case was going. In any sense of the word when I started up.
Most people would never, ever.
I'd say so.
He didn't even have a connection to the victim. Did he?
None that I knew of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
Phoenix.
No. I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on that matter. Or rather, maybe you can shed light on this matter, Judge. I know that you're the true killer.
He is.
Damn it. About the case, the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession, to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
Your judge voice is like slowly changing in like Dumbledore
Dumbledore.
or something like that.
I sat down again. I had to get up for Kristoff.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright?
I'm here now.
I guess Dumbledore's the right word. You're just becoming some different Harry Potter person. I don't know. Yes?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin.
I lost mine though.
A man with much significance to me.
Do we even know the judge's age?
No.
Both as a friend
Not
and as a
allowed.
lawyer.
Interesting.
He was
Lawyer.
extremely talented, to be sure.
They didn't want to give him an age so they could keep doing as many time skips as they want, but he can still be alive. Phoenix will be dead of old age, but the judge will still be here.
Yeah.
900, at least 8.
Okay.
The judge lives forever.
He does. It's an immortal being.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would go tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice.
Justice! That's his
In
name!
other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo.
Me?
A dark time is coming for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought to our very own court system. We have to set it right.
Mr. Wright!
Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Phoenix!
Well, it seems like a good time to announce a verdict.
I
This
think he's
court
guilty this time.
finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Not
Guilty.
guilty!
super
Guilty.
guilty. I'm killing him right now.
Yeah, that's also a good option!
Unlock the
Court
guilty
is
man.
adjourned.
Then we could be the judge. We could play as the judge and kill Phoenix.
That's not.
Hey, look, it's me.
It's
My
just-
bald head is so epic.
It's true. April
Look
20.
at me and my bald head. It's so epic.
It's so epic. Ooh.
Echolony.
April 20, 4:28 p.m. District Court.
4:20?
4:28. Phoenix!
Dude, oh, this is your new victory music. Just letting it play for a minute. I'm talking about on purpose.
It's so chill.
Also, there is something that you've missed. Thanks, Apollo.
Is there awesome?
You missed
Visually,
the
there's
judge's
something that you've
head.
missed. Maybe I don't know why you would remember it.
What?
It's something about Phoenix's design. So you came through, like I thought you would.
Kyogre doesn't notice stuff like that.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I
I'll
can do
tell
a
him
thing
when
in
he
there.
comes up. I'm just letting him know.
Is it this thing?
Yeah. Do you recognize that thing?
Not really. Is it Kirby?
No, but you've seen
No.
it somewhere before. Don't go looking.
Okay. It was you who cornered Mr. Gap, the killer.
I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability.
How do you know about that? Ability?
Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough.
Wait, I wonder if he means the cool. I have one question for the witness then.
You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Oh, of course it's no, she's not Russian at that point. Of
Oh,
course it's
that's a
true.
weird vibe I'm getting. Oh yeah, I want to show them to show the thing again. What? What was that, Mr. Wright?
You'll have to find the answer to that question out yourself.
The answer. Right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he have to commit a murderer?
Commit a
Perhaps
murder.
you'll have the
Commit
days
a
to come
murderer.
to figure it out.
Huh? Wait.
You don't know, do you?
Well, this locket is the key.
That's your daughter!
Huh? Oh, that reminds me.
I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. She's a magician lady. Your daughter, right?
That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about her locket.
Eh?
I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him.
Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that locket was yours!
I said no such thing, actually.
I mean, technically it's his now.
Huh?
You just want to be on Phoenix's
I
side.
merely said
I
that
do.
it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. I settled the distinction, but a distinction nonetheless.
God damn, Phoenix! What happened to
He never
you?
said it was his locket, he just said it had his daughter's picture in it. And that's the truth.
What the fuck?
The real
Wait.
question is... Wait, I'll apologize to ask.
Yeah, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside? That's also the question.
Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time.
Virgil says it's his by the right of Stelius from Corpus.
Yeah.
You're just still getting started with your career.
I am. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law offices and all. Still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
Apollo,
Say it, Phoenix. Say it.
Yes?
how about coming to work for me?
That's what I wanted him to say! Eh? You mean at the Wright & Co. law offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but...
Wait, but didn't you... You're not a...
Oh, I turned in my badge. Yes, I'm not an attorney anymore.
Why? Give me specifics.
Oh god. We're getting all DL6 up in here. That incident 7 years ago.
I think it was 7 years ago. No, it wasn't. We were 7 years ago. on
Yeah.
that one.
Whatever the
It was 17 years before.
Yeah. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion. It was 9. The case reached its
It was
sad
9.
end, and he left law
That
for
makes
good.
more sense.
Damn it, Phoenix, you're not supposed to leave law for good. You're the ace attorney. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts?
I'm not qualified to stand in the court of law, I'm afraid.
No.
Didn't you notice today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
He's turned into what I thought Edgeworth was in the first case. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? How Edgeworth
Talking
shows
about evidence that shouldn't have existed, and not even just some trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. It just seemed too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. This is one of those things...
Attorney's badge,
Yes!
attorney's badge.
No. The card, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You don't have
Apollo
that much
used
evidence.
forged evidence in his first trial. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He didn't know, though. Take that!
I mean, does it
That was
matter?
loud. You mean
Sometimes
this,
you just
don't
don't
you?
know.
I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left.
Wow, how did she get it? Is she magic?
Leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us,
The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud.
a fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think that only the person who could claim that it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card in the crime scene, the real killer.
I did think that line was interesting. Like, there was something about it.
My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Then, you really...
Yes, I forged this card.
Wow, you're making your daughter corrupt, too!
One looks at the crime scene could have told you it wasn't real.
You know what? I hate Phoenix now. Hate him. Totally. You can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney. He doesn't.
Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor's true. 7 years ago.
None of that matters much now, does it?
It matters a lot to me. Ninga Gura! I punched him? What?
I think it's your story from here on out.
Really? That's meta.
Perhaps I could help you turn the next page. My office is addressed. Drop in, if you like.
Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Wright.
Oh, and about the uppercut, try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch.
I love you, dude.
And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time.
What the bloody hell?
God, why does he keep doing that?
I don't know, it's weird.
Scary.
Mr. Wright walked out the door.
The emulator, something's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Everything disappears except their face.
Yeah, it's
Their
really
eyes,
great.
Their eyes disappear. So we
Yeah.
just follow.
Yeah, the fades are so funny. That's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Related cases are great. Every mystery that day. Connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Of course it does.
The end of the game!
This is how my story begins. The end.
Victorio Wingenzios.
Yeah! A brand new episode has been added.
Preview time,
Turnabout
preview time.
Corner.
Preview time. Preview time.
Preview time?
Preview time?
Preview time.
You want me to preview time?
Preview time.
Preview
First
time.
20 minutes.
No, not the first 20 minutes. We're gonna end it here. Is there like...
Preview.
If there's a preview, we can watch the preview.
Preview time. Preview time.
Preview time. All right,
Always
guys.
is a preview.
You gotta save state. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, are you guys ready for the preview?
Yes.
The preview time. Turnabout corner. Turnabout. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. No! No! What is happening? Godly preview. Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops... No! You die. Oh, shit. Alright, well that's something. And that'll be where we end it off for today.
But wait, I want to see what happens when you click one more time.
No, you're not. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
I feel like we should save that surprise for next time.
One more click.
You're not allowed.
One more click. When is next time, Kyogre?
We'll have to talk based on our schedules. I don't know. People are saying click once.
Oh
Click
yeah,
more.
I guess yeah. Click once. Click once.
Once?
Click
Okay,
once.
once.
Only once.
There you go.
2 months have passed since Gavin's arrest.
See, nothing even happened. So click 4 more times.
No, don't listen to Scott.
Come on, click till we see where he is.
Click one more.
They already said.
No,
My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Okay.
it's just do the whole case at this point.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Where are we? Floating the spaghetti fork?
Do you recognize this place?
The legendary Wright & Co. law offices? Oh, is this the...
Look at that plant in the background.
Charlie! I think that was his name.
There we go. That's what I wanted you to see.
Okay, I see.
I wanted you to see Charlie.
What the hell? Alright. Well, we've got some interesting stuff happening in our lives now, don't we? I accidentally closed the emulator.
You.
Well, no, I made a save state. Yeah, so it's not a problem. I mean, I saved on my DS before I closed it.
I mean, you literally did save on your DS.
You did. You
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Guys, I gotta get back up.
You gotta go to the title screen and be cool.
This is not working very well.
Hell, the hell,
Wait, guys, hold up.
yeah.
Man, my DS is acting really strange, guys.
Oh my god.
What a weird DS this is.
Good job performing legal
Nintendo
gaming activities.
DS.
Thank you. I don't know why this is happening now. There we are. It's good now. Kind of. Not really. It doesn't matter at all, actually.
You should close it because the stream's over anyways.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Goodbye. What is happening?
Does that change the stream? Goodbye.
No. I didn't end it. I'm just. Okay. No. Yeah, it's a really weird DS. My DS has some like problems. Don't worry about it. Thank you all for coming out today. I don't have any music, which is weird. I usually like ending these with music playing in the background, but there's no music with this game in the title screen or whatever. So.
Yeah.
Scott redeemed. Give me a gush topic. Apollo's interesting. We have a lot to see with this guy, huh? He's going under Phoenix's wing, which is what I wanted. We gotta learn a lot more about this dude. That first case was really interesting. It seems like it's setting up a lot, which I'm a big fan of.
Cases in the series.
Yeah. It was cool.
One, well, I mean, Richard Wellington was one.
Okay, you know what? That's a very fair point.
And Scot was another.
Yeah, no, that's true. No, that was really interesting. The fact that you go in and Richard Wellington give me a gush topic. The fact that you go in and Gavin is like, you know, your teacher or whatever, and then
Something to do with Richard Wellington.
Yeah, where's Richard Wellington?
I'm in the middle of talking about something else, and
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
you have to finish Apollo.
yeah, he's you know, it's crazy that you find out, oh, he's actually the bad guy because obviously Phoenix is not the killer. Phoenix would never hurt anyone in the entirety of life because Phoenix is a great guy, and we have a lot more to learn about his past as well, which is mainly where my interest is coming from.
The reason I wanted Eugh for this was because of Gavin, by the way.
No,
Yeah.
I saw him and you say Eugh voiced him. It fits. It's so Eugh. It's so Eugh. Okay, Eugh has asked me to do a topic about Richard Wellington. Bananas. That's your gush topic. That's your gush.
What is the
Yeah, so talk about them.
Talk about
Bananas. No. Thank you all so much, everyone.
I can just imagine it as an edit, like
No.
bananas.
Bananas.
No.
My channel points, they disappeared for nothing.
No, well, next topic, bananas. Bananas are sugary, good treat. They're good as cereal, and my rabbit likes them. I'm gonna stop answering these now because we're ending the stream, and that's how it works. So be warned, all of you people who will waste your channel points.
Oh, really? So you're not going to do anything?
No, I said that, and whatever you're gonna do, it's not gonna change it.
Kyogre.
Okay, now you can't drink any water.
Ever again? All right.
Because that would go again until the next.
Okay, wait. Someone make him stand, and then he can never stand
No!
again.
You're wasting channel points, but do that if you want to do that. Thank
Well,
you all
then you
so
can
much,
never stand.
everyone who came out. Patty, Nar, I think that's, yeah, Patty is probably, this is the Squid, Burb. 10 was here. Hi, 10. How are you doing, 10?
10 was here a while.
Yeah, 10 was here for a good bit. Thank you so much for coming into the no cap. No cap was so funny.
This has nothing to do with like the last stream,
Baratsu.
but I'm like in so many of your streams that sometimes when I'm watching, I'll like start talking like I'm in there. Like when it was Persona, I'll be talking. I'm like, why aren't they responding to me? Like, oh yeah, I'm not in DC either.
That's funny. God, no. Today was really good. We had a lot of people around today, which was really sweet. We had a lot of people coming in for today. The game is really fun. Obviously, I can't really say too much about it as a whole. We just started, but that first case was super interesting, and boy, does it set up to make me want to know everything about Phoenix's past. What happened? Why is he not an attorney anymore? I don't like that. He should be an attorney.
He's not.
He should is, but he's not. My colors are changing again for
He's
some
such
reason.
an old man.
Who
He's
cares?
33. He should retire.
No! Phoenix is great. I need to know what's going on with him. We got some good
He's
stuff to look
probably
forward
not
to.
even alive anymore. Like
Yeah.
being real.
There was a lot of dumb in there. I kind of woke up near the end, but like for some reason, like near that middle end part, I just was completely out of it. So I will completely blame my stupidity on that and not my own intelligence. So
Oh.
yeah, no, that was bad, but it happens. And I was thinking about it before. I didn't say it because I guess I kind of forgot, but I was thinking before we. Like, when we had been talking about setting a date, I was thinking, there's going to be one really stupid in there. There has to be. That's how the Ace Attorney streams
There
go.
always is.
There's always one big stupid, and there needs to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be wouldn't be an Ace Attorney stream. And, like,
It
come
wouldn't
on.
be an Awokenkyoger stream.
Well, no, I don't think I stupid too often in Persona, but Ace
I'll
Attorney.
say it.
Ace Attorney, I
Toad.
stupid a lot. Because, like, this isn't, like, the type of game that I'm the best at in the world, I think that much is obvious. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun to go through. And plus, I think that as a viewer, it's fun to watch me struggle and be a complete fucking moron. I think that's fun. Probably be more frustrating for some people, but I think it's funny.
Oh, no, it's really funny.
Yeah. That's a good question. Let me see if there's anyone online that I even know.
Who are
I
we
do like rating people. I just always forget to do it. I mean,
Raid Nintendo Capri Sun.
I don't know that guy.
Do it.
He is streaming right now.
Do it.
Yeah, I want to stream people that I know.
You do
There's
know
no
it.
one online. I don't know him on a personal level.
You've hardcored.
Raid Awokenkyoger, you're right.
Come on, raid him. You have enough
We have
people
11
that-
viewers here. That's a shit ton, actually. That we have 11 people right now. So
We had 20 here earlier when
Really?
We got raided, yeah.
that's crazy. I didn't expect that many people to show up. Thank you all so much for coming in. I guess this is kind of what do you call it? Anticipated. We have so much good to look forward to.
Come on, raid Nintendo Capri Sun.
I don't know him. I know people.
Why
3
does it
people I know.
matter?
Because I don't know him.
It doesn't matter. Just read them.
Why would I do that?
It'd be fun. He's playing Among Us. Come on.
Well, I still have more things to say, sir.
He doesn't need to be disturbed during Among Us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he does. He needs to be disturbed.
People like Apollo, I can understand that.
People do like
There's so
Apollo.
much stuff that I want to say, but like, there's really not.
He's crewmate right now. Come on.
The first case is kind of
Yeah,
like,
first
it
cert-
leaves things open, but it's,
Yeah.
it's the first case.
So there's not much. Yeah, there's not much that I can really say about it so far, but it's leading up to stuff that I'm super interested in. I cannot wait to find out more about Phoenix. Like that's the big takeaway from this stream is I want Phoenix things. And can I also point out that didn't feel like 5.5 hours in the slightest, or 5 and 15 minutes, or whatever. It didn't feel like it at all. I just love being able to stream. It goes by
Yeah,
so
that
quick.
didn't feel like almost Technically 6 hours
Not
of
at all.
streaming.
That went by super fast. You know, we have a lot of fun with these, and I'm so happy that we're back on this game. And I was feeling it earlier on, but just God, I'm such an Ace Attorney fan at this point. I got so excited just getting back into the gameplay. And even though I'm not that great at it, I can manage most of the time. I'd like to think that I'm at least average. I'd like to hope, but it's not my it is not my prime kind of thing. My prime kind of thing is like platformers and other less visual novels I'm good at, but more so when it's social, you know, less logical.
I was gonna say it feels kind of hard to be bad at visual novels.
Yeah, well, when they're like more super logic based, when you have to be avoiding.
I'm really struggling to click forward on this text box.
No, yeah. When it's more like logical based like that, because as I've said plenty of times, Ace Attorney is not my forte. It's not my forte. I love the games, but in terms of being good at them, not exactly. But I think that's part of the fun. I can't wait for the next case. As always, there's the Discord in the panels down below. You can join that, and you'll know when we're streaming next. Join the Discord, and we'll talk about when me and Scott and Eugh have to talk about when we're gonna do the next one. Then obviously Persona is a thing as well. So get ready for that. I don't really know Space Phoenix either. I've never talked to Space Phoenix, so I don't know.
Come on, Nintendo Capri Sun.
I don't know.
Why does it matter to you if you know them?
I don't know.
Come
Kyrie
on.
likes to support his friends.
Yeah, exactly. I don't support other people. I only support my friends.
Come on, it'd be fun. Just raid Nintendo Capri Sun.
You really want me to raid Nintendo Capri Sun, Scott?
Yes, he's streaming now.
I'm gonna raid Nintendo Capri Sun for Scott, just for Scott Soul Gem. I don't. You see, Nintendo Capri Sun, I know a couple things about. I've heard of Space Phoenix. I've never interacted with the guy in any capacity. I don't think I've ever watched anything he's in either.
Someone just raided him. It'll be a double raid.
Double raid.
It'll be literally someone just raided him.
I don't think there's. I don't think that there's anything. I'm not gonna end right off the bat just to think. I'm just thinking it out. I don't really think there's much else.
Yeah, when you hit raid, it ends it. So
yeah. I don't really think there's much else to say. We've gotten over it. Like, there's a lot that I could, but I think most of it boils down to the fact that we've got plenty to look forward to. So that'll be in the future. I can't wait to see like all the mechanics and stuff. I don't know. I'm just excited. There's not too much that I can really get at because we haven't seen everything. But one thing's for sure, we're gonna have a hell of a good time with it. I know that much. Yeah. Again, thank you everyone who came in. Scott, Eugh, as always, thank you so much for being here, having fun, doing your voices, all that jazz. It's great. It's so fun.
I will never forget lick quickening. What was it?
Something.
Quick fingering?
Thick lingering.
Yeah.
Quick lingering.
Like I don't know. It was a lot of fun. Thank you all, everyone who came out. Today was great.
You're a thick linger.
We're gonna have something to look forward to. I just can't wait to learn more about the characters and stuff, Apollo and all that, because that's
lingering.
That's where
Thank you, Narwhal.
With rating Nintendo Capri Sun.
I do not suck up to Scott too much. I just don't know Space Phoenix, Burb. I know of good. Well, I know of Space. I've like seen Nintendo Capri Sun's a couple things, but I don't know anything about Phoenix, so I'm not gonna really raid the guy.
It's all good fun. Why does it have to be? Oh, I can't be someone who's bigger than you.
Yeah. I also don't think I suck up to Scott.
It's not a real thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Today was great. We got a lot to look forward to. The draw is bringing me into what we have yet to see. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Thank you everyone for sticking around. It was a lot of fun interacting with chat today.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna eat food. I suppose for now we are going to do the raid.
Yeah.
Which is epic.
Raid Nintendo Capri Sun.
Okay. All right, we're doing that. We need a raid message.
Or you can raid someone completely different and it'd be really funny.
Yeah, dude, I could raid.
The raid message is gonna be.
Phoenix says curse words? That's not a good thing. Guys, what is the raid?
Raiding sucks. We don't need to raid people.
Fuck yourself. Do it. Raid him.
Raiding sucks.
I'm just gonna raid the guy. I don't know messages. Do say whatever you say. Hello, everybody. It's me. Just whatever. Say that's the raid. But hello, everybody. It's me. I need to eat food. I'm so hungry. I'm horrible at ending streams. Today was great. We're gonna do the raid and look forward to the next time, which is where it's like really pulling me to right now. We'll see you guys next time. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, everyone.
Rate him?
I don't even. Yeah, I rated Tim. I don't even know if rating like completely ends the stream or what it does. I'm ending it now anyway. So.
I think that
Horrible.
You
emotions.
actually rated them.
I did.
Did